Alright. There we go. Let's get into it. Cards we draw cost one less. It's generally good. Alright, we got our release.
Come closer. I don't fight.
Got a free spider. Got another spider. Go ahead and tack in with everything. Alright. And stun here.
Bind them.
And they don't attack in. That is fine. Do a kill here. We'll summon some extra spiders. So unfortunately they're stunning our Elise. That is not ideal.
Struggles. Now enjoy it.
We'll attack in. Elise should level up here.
Smooth as silk.
It's good. We'll get our spiders some bonus. We'll get a new one next turn anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. And stun this guy.
Get him.
And here we go. Excuse me. All right. Sure, make that spell stronger. Let's see here. This would give our spiders scout and quick attack, which is good. So yeah, let's go ahead and go with that. Solitary monk, cut a card. Also just grab an item on one of our cards here. We'll keep Elise in our hand. And get a cheaper Elise, we use that. Let's go ahead and see. And grab a spider, put that out for free.
You must be famished.
I think we're gonna go ahead and beef this guy up before we absorb him. There we go. That way we keep Elise alive. They have a very full board.
My true beauty is beneath the skin.
Let's see what we can get here. I guess we'll take Echo. Move this. Block, block, block. Just block as much damage as we can. So these are also doing 6, but yeah. Or 5. We will, let's just get Echo out here. I'm going to attack in with Echo, even if he dies. He'll give our unit scout. They did not kill him. Alright. Give our units some more bonuses, and we'll attack in. Go ahead and remove one of these guys. Girl.
They barricaded the door. Doesn't matter.
Charged up and ready to go.
Alright. See if they end up attacking in or not. They do. We can sack him. We don't really care about him. We'll sack one of these as well. And we'll fill our board with spiders after this. There we go. Sweetie. Alright, and now we should win.
It's a cannon, not a shield.
It'd be nice if we could get a form of lifesteal of some sort. I guess this is an elusive. Sure, make one of the spiders start in our opening hand. We did not. Oh, there, we did get Elise. Nice.
There's
Worked
nothing
out.
to fear. To me, my darling.
Alright, let's tack in with everything here.
You won't suffer long. Let me see.
Sure, we'll block with one of these. And let's get Echo out.
Slow down, you crazy boy.
Tack in with Echo, get our spiders scout. And we'll fill more spiders onto our board. Tack in with just about everything here. Should be victory. Excellent. Right. More units when we summon spiders. Challenger is alright. Let's take on Fiora.
There's nothing
This
to
out
fear.
there. That's not great. We do not have a response for that. Probably should have waited to drop Elise. Would have been the smarter move. Alright. We luckily have this. We can remove
She's not impressed.
Fiora. Just get rid of her. Another one of these out. Alright, let's get Echo out here. And remove him. And let's just do some damage. Alright. Fill our board with more spiders. No doubt they'll kill Echo here. Oh, really? They're not. Do we want Echo to die, though? Probably. Because we'd prefer to have spiders over Echo.
Well, you had a future.
Let's see. Let's just fill our board with spiders here. Move one of their units back in. The weaker ones. Alright, should be able to win here. There we go. And we do the ephemeral copy of Elise when she pops out. Tempted to take this as well. Alright. Drop Elise.
Today you are king. Get her along, my pet.
Let's grab one of these guys.
Plug and play.
Maybe you absorb Elise instead.
Ready?
So make her a 7/9.
You won't suffer long.
Get some spiders here.
Hold fast.
And I think we're good.
Old maps let young eyes see clearly.
We can only remove his spell shield.
Bind them. Bind them.
Yeah.
Shake my hand.
It's alright though. Let's refill with spiders. Get Echo out. Attack in with him. And we'll attack in with all of our spiders. And use this to give them an extra item.
You know, deja vu isn't what it used to be.
There we go. That's good. See if we can find another Elise. There we go. Nice.
I remember this.
Oh, we'll use a cold shot. Go ahead and pass. Let's get Echo out of here. Get one of our bad spiders, or less good spiders out.
Come closer. I don't bite. Smooth as
Alright. We will summon some more spiders. Attack with our spiders first.
Can only turn back.
There we go. Get some more keywords for Elise, hopefully. That's fun. Can we get on her? Deathless is good. Sure, that's fine. Take a couple darkened harps here. Let's do a reroll, see if there's anything else we want. Draw champion's not bad. Alright, we'll leave it at that. We'll see if there's any good items we can pick up at the next thing before we go to Fizz. Alright, we got both Echo and Elise. That's good. Put out our cheaper Elise to start.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
And spider. Let's absorb our other Elise. And you can just do some damage here. What's our stats? 7 damage. Oh, let's do 7 damage here. Maybe we can give Elise another item of some sort. What did she get? Oh, okay. Well, we don't have anything to grow her with this turn, unfortunately. We get another Elise out. That's fine.
Let me change into something more comfortable.
If they want to end the round, we will end the round. That is perfectly acceptable. Get Echo out here.
My own stunts.
That gets us more stuff on our Elise.
Coming back to me now.
Let's do this. Place him. Alright. We will absorb some spiders with these. It should be good. Might be enough to kill them. Looks like it. Excellent. Like this. Give her free attack. Cut a card. Cut this guy.
Let's go paddling.
Alright. Put out our cheap Elise. Let's give her some bonus. Actually, if we give the harp to the one we're going to absorb,
You must be famished.
that should benefit all of our units here. He won't be able to defend anything.
Skitter out from the darkness.
Can't block her. Can't block her either.
Let me change into something more comfortable.
I hope you weren't using that.
I was using that. But it's alright. Let's go ahead and stun you.
Bite doesn't hurt, but the venom sure does. Fang's turn.
Just a brine deep.
See what we can find here. Grab another one of these.
Don't mind if I do.
Just getting a bunch of extra items onto Elise here.
Now I pack a punch.
Yeah, she's got like blue buff and a bunch of other stuff now. Should be able to, actually let's, get him out first.
I love it when things converge like that.
Attack in, remove one of their defenders. Let's see what else we can find. Grab another spider.
Coming back to me now.
Place this. Now we can absorb our lovely spiders. Attack in. Should be enough for lethal here. Excellent. Alright. How are we doing on our glory path here? We're at 10 out of 15, alright. Gotta get some monthly stuff done at some point. Still got plenty of time for that. Only halfway through the month. And we're at 30 of these, so yeah, I think. Do we have any 4? We do have some 4-star challenges left. Looks like 2 4-star, the rest 3 or less. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, maybe let's actually knock out like 5 of these. Do the 4-star ones. No cards, we get benefits. Who have I used up? Jinx. Alright. They start with the Howling Abyss. Let's do Yasuo versus Yasuo here. Play a bit more defensively. That way if they drop any beefy champions, we can stun them. Strike, refill our mana, seems good. Let's see. I like the stun 2 enemies.
My destination
Should be helpful.
get there.
It's not bad. Get this out here. Hi, girl.
Sleeves for the
Get me out about.
keep going, kid. You'll get it.
Here's our chance.
We will stun him.
Now who's got the upper hand?
It's all right. We'll let that through.
Here's our chance.
Let's get Yasuo out here. Strikes. We get our mana. That's gonna strike both of our units. It's all right though. Let's go ahead and do this.
Now who's got the upper hand?
All right.
Here's our chance.
I follow only one path.
And level up.
My own. No cure. They accused me of murder. They were wrong.
I would give you back your life if I could.
Minor entrails. I knew how to attempts.
Let's recall him in response, and we'll stun him. Block here, block here.
Haseki!
Alright. Go ahead and pass. Let's get her out so we can start
Monsters still live.
sending things in.
I will follow this path until the end.
There's regen on it, right? Nice. Though maybe they will likely stun him, and that would get close to killing him. But the regen should save us, so should be alright. Oh, they are recalling him. Okay.
Rain here is
We will refill our spell mana when we drop him. So let's attack in here. They will likely defend there. Nice.
back at the table.
Go ahead and drop Yasuo.
Broken wings.
Gets
need
us our
no
mana
weight to
back.
carry them.
Let's recall him.
If the journey doesn't get you
We can go ahead and stun.
Haseki!
Gets us our strike. We get our mana back. And then we can send him in with the weapon.
No cure for fools.
Nice. Looking good. Attack in with everything.
It's any lighter.
Alright. Stun Yasuo.
You have taken a dark path. You never did believe me.
Tumble him in.
I will release them from their pain.
No cure.
Don't have to be shocked to make a point.
And we can go ahead and remove him too.
Even I
Alright.
no cure.
We don't want any trouble.
And just stun these guys.
Does the wind flee, or does it follow?
No doubt they have a stun in hand, but we'll attack in anyway.
No cure.
Nope, they did not. Alright. Here's another 4-star challenge. Targon. We could try to use one of these. Neither one has great removal options for getting rid of Zed, which can be a problem. Let's try Kale. Zed may just end up being a problem, but if we can leverage some stuns or something, we might be okay. Sleep could also be alright. We prefer like stuns or sleep. This could also be okay. We can recall Zed. Mostly just need some ways to get rid of him. Get a cheaper Lilia.
You've chosen well.
This only silence followers. The burst speed stun here, though, is really key.
Pledge yourself to the shadows.
Come out. Go ahead and stun.
This is
And
not
completely
the way.
block the damage.
Brave.
Let's get her out.
And freeing with me.
Fortunately, we cannot prevent the damage here.
About its mother
We will
tree.
take some damage. And they are going to kill our Lilia. That is less good.
These jewels are more than mere trinkets. Sapphire, gem of our divine patron.
Well, let's tack in.
What would you wish to learn?
Let's just go ahead and recall him. We're going to take some damage anyway this turn, but
Never see me coming.
it'll be a lot less without him on board.
Will protect you.
Catch me if you can. Got what I came for.
Beef her up. Draw.
Suffering.
Without a sound.
Let's silence this guy.
Betrayer. She scorned me.
Pupil.
My life for the order.
This one's trouble.
Think before you strike.
Unfortunately, don't have any way to prevent their
My life for the order.
other units from getting through.
There's only one true light.
It's kind of helpful to us a little bit. I mean, it's not ideal, but
From the protector himself.
My light shines just and righteous.
alright. We should be able to just win here on open attack.
They are down.
As long as they don't have any response to her. Which it looks like they do not. There we go. Win's a win, even if it's only at 5 HP. challenges. Looks like we have all the 4-star challenges done. Yeah. Okay, so let's get some more 3 stars out of the way. Bilgewater. And we're up against Misfortune. Let's go ahead and use our Naughty Boy. Take Jack here. Seems good. Alright, just a second. We want more card draw and whatnot. This is alright. Making our Titanics better. Do we have... This is also quite good for us. It's card draw. This is some card draw. It's reasonable. Also card draw. Alright, I think we're good.
I'm on the case.
Let's see.
Well, what have we here?
We don't have any spells in our opening hand, unfortunately. Alright. That's good. Use this. Can we just take this one? Let's go ahead and do this.
After them.
Alright, attack in. They remove her. How close are we to deep? We're still a ways away. Nice. That's great though. Let's go ahead and use this before we toss down him. There we go. We hit deep.
It's my duty.
Still have his pen.
Let's investigate.
And just block here. And get our Nautilus this turn.
Water rises.
She levels up. That's not a problem for us. We're just going to obliterate her. And we'll get some more sea monsters down. Should have done this before playing all their sea monsters, but it's alright. There we go. Should be able to win. Nice. Sure, we'll make it so Jack can be played for free. And we'll go ahead and cut a card. Let's cut you.
Sure you can handle me.
Alright, keep our card. This is all card draw and whatnot. Card draw and toss, so keep all this. Seems good. Let's go ahead and toss some cards. Take this one. And we'll attack in.
I'm one of the good guys, but not that good.
Play this. Get our mana back. And then play this guy and toss. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get some knuckles on him. Alright.
Love ya.
Pass. Let's get you out here. Do some refill of our mana. Draw a card. Alright. And we'll attack in here.
Can I help you?
That gets us to deep. Get our Nautilus out. Plenty. Hey, Dab. How you doing? I have not done any Slay the Spire today. I was thinking of doing some later. I was doing some a little bit earlier today off stream. Since I haven't played in quite a while, I was just messing around. I already beat Ascension on one of the characters, but I was thinking of beating it on some more of them. So yeah, that's why I have that on there. But first, doing a couple monthlies here, getting those out of the way. Yeah, I'll switch the title on Twitch once I actually switch to the game. But I, for now, is just doing this. I think I said possibly some Slay the Spire later. So I didn't want to put it in the title until I was definitely doing it. There we go. How are you doing today, by the way, Dio? Well, you still got plenty of time. Being alive is good. Definitely a good thing. For your, when you did your monthlies video, that's on your alternate account. You do it with your 3-star, no epic relic stuff. Yeah, I got you. Units have strike double my power. They always summon the next turret. Let's see here. Strike double my power. Probably don't need anybody too strong for this. Tempted to try to use Jax, but that might be a little bit extreme. Yumi, I want to save for stuff that starts with 1/1s. Maybe we can do Shyvana here. Dragons strike when they come out, so they strike and double their power. I'm a little worried about Kaisa. Kaisa always grows pretty large, and Shyvana is not the fastest of characters. But we will see what we can do. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about here, is just the Kaisa problem. We'll take a 0-cost dragon, though. That we don't mind at all. And I might take a couple copies of this guy. Let's see. Can give her some spirit. Make her a little bit stronger. Let's see if we can find anything better. Making him a 1-cost Poro that we draw with, and then he gives Poros and Reptiles +2/+2 afterwards. Or I don't know which one of these effects first. I think that works. Like he ends up as a 3/3. A 3/3 for 1 that draws us is not that bad. This is also okay. Yeah, Bess is just always pretty good. Guess I can take a copy of him as well. Might as well get some more dragons in my deck.
Or the prey.
Hopefully with my... I can draw some of my cheap dragons here. Just toss all this back. Give me my like 0-cost or 2-cost dragon. Oh, did not. There we go. Got my 0-cost. You can kill that thing. Start getting some fury going.
Another day guarding the wall.
Let's go and kill you. Double our strength. I'm tempted to just wait. Let them attack in. Yeah. And then we're gonna say invulnerable here. Remove their units. There we go. Looking good. Get our Shyvana out.
There are none like me.
She'll strike twice, double her power twice. Alright, seems good.
I know what they are. I know how to destroy them.
He's stunned, so I guess we just win. There we go. Effective. Cheaper. Shyvana. I like that. Give me like buffs to my 0-cost dragon. I want... There we go. Thank you, game. See, it's just listening to me. It knows what I want, and it gives it. Perfect. Toss these things back. Nice, we got our 0-cost dragon. We did not get Shyvana this time. We will capture Lee Sin though and kill his little buddy. Let's see if we can draw. Nope. No Shyvana. But we can go ahead and just toss Nico out. She can be herself. That's fine.
Skill and grace to tear your breath away.
Can we win this turn? If he... no, we wouldn't be able to win anyway. Even if I duplicate her, this would make us do 30 damage, and they can block 2 of it, so I can do 28 damage this turn. tempted to still do 28 damage this turn. But I should probably just play it safe.
You lack subtlety.
I could learn from watching
We'll use this when we need to. We can actually, next turn, go ahead and just slap 2 things with this. Is that best? Probably best. She was Nico, and now she is a, 86-7 Nico.
Now I take to the sky.
Who is about to get duplicated. Just, even though I can win, I feel like duplicating her. Oh, right. The duplicate attacks. Well, here we go. Oh, he's stunning her. I guess we'll have to do this. I think we can still win. Oh wait, no, we can't. I should have done it with him. He would have gotten the fury buffs. It would have been enough. I'm a fool. I forgot she didn't have overwhelm. Now I have to wait even longer. Oh god, and they're kicking my 90 attack Nico into the atmosphere here. Yeah, the 1 Nexus health just taunting me. It's alright. They will die. Death. That's what I should have done last time, because that would have given me plenty of power. I shouldn't have struck with Shyvana, but misplays, living the life of misplays. Still walk away with the win, though. That's what really matters. Yeah. It's a streamer tactic, I swear. Not just me being bad. When any player plays a spell, they copy it to the same targets. I wish I had Yi leveled for this, but I do not. Though actually Yi's better for the ones where you have cost reduction. I also would like it if I had, what's his name? Vigar leveled, but I don't even have Vigar unlocked, so I can't even use him. Is my set level 3? He's level 3. Yeah, I do my stuff. I do all the hardest. At least I actually do this on both accounts, but I essentially play through such that I unlock everything. Like I do the hardest adventure each time till I have everything unlocked. And then I've done all the 4 stars, and now I'm doing all the 3 stars, and then I'll do all the 2 stars, and then I'll do all the... Yeah, so I've already done everything higher than 3-star I have done already. And so it's only 3 stars that are left, 3 or less. Technically, this bonus works really well with Master Yi. But he is expensive as all hell. Like, I don't think I'm playing him ever. But we're gonna do it, because I never pick him as a supporting champion. Let's just see if I can make it work. Let's get these guys in there. Make this have reduced cost. I like that. Upgrade sets champion spell. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't play this game in order. That's not the way to play.
My blade thirsts.
I use my jinx for stuff like Katarinas and whatnot. Ones where I feel like I need to remove the enemy champion or I'll get absolutely slaughtered. Oh, I don't even have the... I probably should have mulliganed harder for champion because I don't even have my champion stuff here. Alright, we're gonna just take our damage. Let our mana scale up here. Let's get her out.
It's about the coin. Let's hear it.
They sort of want to block because they have the Tryndamere power, but we'll let it happen because we want our coin. Alright, can I draw a set? I really want set.
I like a challenge.
Yeah, we'll block
That
this.
should be
It's
fun.
fine. Let's see if we can draw set. Nope. No set. No Master Yi either. Well, let's do this. Might as well use my coins because it doubles and I overstacked my coins already. Got to get some buffs just by playing more units. Let's get you out here. Might be able to rally this turn.
Never gets old.
You'll regret when I lift this.
No! My beautiful unit. I could save him, but I don't think I will. Alright. Well, let's get our mana back. We rally.
From shores to hills, we know every acre.
Oh, I can't equip that again. Okay. Let's see if we can force them to trade. I'm kind of... they don't want to get rid of this guy. Unfortunate. They want to be able to do their overwhelm damage. Can I get my Master Yi or set, please? God, that's alright.
I like a challenge.
Just another win.
How much bonus? This gives +9/+9. Alright.
No cuts. Good back of the line.
Can we rally this turn? I should have been counting my my cards I've been playing. There we go. We got our rally. Who needs champions? You're right. just attack. Just rally and attack. Just play. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should check that. Oh, I just went with the old I'll just keep playing cards and hope it works out strategy, which is not a good strategy, but it worked out there. I'm gonna go ahead and cut Zephyr Sage. As much as I like duplicating my coins, I don't think that's necessary with this spells cast twice thing. I like these guys. I like this. I'll toss you back. I like this too. Nice. We can draw a lot of cards.
Or peace.
Lily, where are you?
Alright, let's draw some cards, get some coins. Hey, there's our champions. That's what we're talking about. Get out here, set. Is this the most effective? So then we can't play anything else this turn. However, if we stun and draw more, we can get more coins. Sure, we'll take him. And we'll take this.
Get out of here.
That might have been a little bit of overkill. Oh, I lose one of my dudes. Oops. Oh, it's fine. We rally. And we'll get set out here.
That's all there is to it. Beat losers, you, me, in the ring.
Alright. Let's generate some more coins.
Check out the size of the crowd.
And all of them here to see you, of course. No holds barred.
Just tack in. Generate our coins. We double our coins. Get stuff back. So we're just so close to being able to put him out, but no dice.
Boss, check out the size of the crowd.
And all of them here to see you, of course.
Is there a world in which, let's see, this refills 2. Let's us play this. Here we go, we rally.
Beat losers, get paid.
Take him just so he doesn't kill anything.
Your ancestors await.
Alright, we'll just accept that. Hopefully we can get ourselves to rally again this turn. These guys draw some cards. We are now deep. Here we go. Stun some things. And Colossus. We're not going to be able to play either of those things, but sure, play that. Why not? Let's draw a card. Get our mana refilled. Stun the rest of their board. So I don't actually need to see, but so okay, yeah, so it says I'm at 11 out of 12 now, so I just need to, you know, play this coin and I'll rally. There we go. Nice. Learning things. Thank you, Daya. I appreciate it. Normally, if I actually care, I count how much mana I've spent, but it's a lot easier when you can just use tooltips. There we go. We're at 35 challenges done. I think I'll mess with some more of these later, but just wanted to knock out a couple monthlies. Making some good progress on the Glory Road. Did manage to get all of my glory last month, so I think I should be able to do the same this month, I imagine. Another week and 4 days till we get the next... That's like week and 4 days. That's basically the first of the month, I guess. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, first of the month. We'll get a refresh of the Glory Store. And we'll get the new Battle Pass. Let's see here. I should do some more Rogues of Runeterra. What do I need? I need Ionian. Well, sets. Oh, I've already done this with set. I can't do it with set. I need a different Ionian. Let's unlock Nasus. Yeah, I am also very curious about what they're going to do with the Battle Pass. It's, they say that it's going to be good for both the paying and non-paying players. So we'll see. I mean, I guess technically it was already good for both paying and non-paying players, but just because you get all the free stuff even if you're not buying the Battle Pass. But yeah. The main reason I used to not buy the Battle Pass, at least on my main account, is because I already have like so many champion shards. I would rather spend my money on relics that I can't get easily, rather than spending money on champion shards that I already have so many wild shards and stuff on my main account that I don't really need champion shards for anything, and Nova Crystals I tend to get enough of for the champions I want, so... Yeah, never really spent much on that. I guess we could do Lee Sin here. Since this is... Oh, whoops. Not here. Here. Since this is just a 2.5 star. Should be able to get Lee Sin a little bit more EXP. I always just felt like there was so much of the Battle Pass that was going to waste on my main account, which is why I didn't get it. Like, basically any of the silver vaults on my main account all go to dust. They just become star shards and stuff, and it was only like gold and platinum vaults that ever got me champion shards that I wanted. So, yeah. And then there was, of course, like any of the like silver relics and bronze relics and stuff. Those all just become dust. And yeah, there was just so much value in there that just all went to Stardust that I was like, I'm just going to spend my money on the champion relics rather than this stuff. I guess I want stuff that's going to help me cast multiple spells, which Aphelios does. Yeah, exactly. Definitely, that's the same reason that I even spend money every month, is just to support the game, because I do like that they still add content to this game. This helps me cast 2 spells every turn, so I think I'll do this. Refilling my spell mana seems good. Hush is just strong. Take the gemstone dude, even though he's expensive, and I probably will never cast him. Take this. More gemstones. Sure, we'll go into Wildfire just because it's fun. Twin Discipline, nice. Gets targets. It's basically animated or whatever you want to call it. I should make sure I am adding units to my deck. This is the last. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 units. I guess, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 units, 5 spells. All right, I'll take the Blessing of Targon. I like her in my opening hand, and just sort of chill with this. Probably mulligan for some better stuff, but let's get her out here. Predict. Skip. We want to find a champion ideally. Let's just beep her up.
Did that sound right?
Coming in hot!
And check our deck. Take Lee Sin. Probably should have played her before doing that, but oh, and then I probably should not have played her at all. But we do that. They trade. Works out. And they're dead.
Excuse me?
Mana potion's nice. I do like mana potion. Chamber, Scribus Arrows for sure. Be nice if we can toss down our Lee Sin on turn 1. Don't have any units we can play. We can check here. Alright, that's a unit we can play next turn. So we're just letting our stuff go to spell mana. We could silence them to summon a unit that turn, but
Recipes, bounty, and all that.
let's do this.
Here,
Unblock. And we can draw a champion. That'll help us get Lee Sin. Do this, use our mana potion. We did not get Lee Sin though. I suppose that's the way it goes. Can't always get what you want. And just beat her up some more. Once again, we don't see Lee Sin. And probably should have played her before doing all this, because she would have gotten buffs the whole time. It's alright. Let's silence you, summon a unit, refill our mana. Check our deck. Again, no Lee Sin. We are searching, but we are not finding our man. There he is. But I think we're going to win before he gets out here, so we'll just have to do what we can. Sorry, just one moment. Alright. Just had to blow my nose real quick. None of y'all need to hear that. Alright. We take the Shadow Assassin. Actually put some more units in our deck, as we should. Get a bunch of starting mana gems. Lets us drop Lee Sin turn 1 if we actually get him in our opening hand. By the way, Dia, I was in Mr. Kyde's stream earlier today. He said he was working on his taxes yesterday, but that he plans to work on the podcast stuff today. So hopefully should be getting some more of that soon. And then we can release that. Should be good. No lease in, but I think we'll refill here. Yep, I still got to do mine. I been slacking, but I'll probably get them done sometime this week. There's lease in. Let's go ahead and wildfire for fun. Time to smash. I imagine they'll block both of these. They do. We'll silence this guy. Wait, what? That's not silence. That's silence. There we go. And see what else we can get. Felios. You need a form that your bank hasn't sent yet? Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah. You know, in most modern countries, they just send you a bill for what you owe the government, but U.S. doesn't work that way. It's not how we do things around here. We instead just say, try to figure it out for yourself and pay these companies however much money to do your taxes for you. And you still have to spend a bunch of time giving them all your information and all that. Yep. All those lovely lobbies that, you know, Inuit and those guys put all their money towards making sure the government doesn't become more efficient and actually help the people. It's always good. I'll let the dread attack in. There we go. You guys want to see something cute? My oh, they're gonna get spooked now, but my cat's here. They're just hanging out. They're like, what are you doing? We're having sisterly time in our bed over here. They're just both trying to occupy a bed that is too small for the both of them. Cannot afford. Yeah, that makes sense. I do not have money, considering I spent all... I don't know why I went to the shop, considering I spent all my money at the Scribe of Sorrows. I kind of like most of the cards I got here. I think Wildfire is probably the least great. Yep. Yeah, I can agree with that. I also don't have much of a problem paying taxes. I mean, I wish that they would close a lot of loopholes and stuff like that, and take more money from the top rather than the bottom. But you know, it is what it is. I also wish that we had universe. You know, we didn't have our health insurance tied to employment. I think that's silly. That, you know, every time you change employers, you get new health insurance and stuff, different people, and you're like, oh great, now I have to find a new doctor and do all this, rather than just being able to keep whatever doctor you want. And yeah, we got lots of problems with our system. Don't get me started. Yep, that'll happen with health insurance. They're like, no, you can't go to the doctor that you like. You have to go to your in-network doctor that here's like a list of places that specifically you can only go to these places, and otherwise you don't get coverage. And I guess we'll just pass here. I guess I could refill my mana and then I can put out this dude. Let's take Overwhelm.
As darkness falls, the moon rises.
What is it? Pick up each round. The first time you play 2 other cards. Yeah, so let's do this. I always forget exactly how Aphelios works.
My strength is yours.
Villains beware.
I'll take a mana potion, sure.
Sure, boss.
Goodbye, Akshan. Thanks for attacking in. Appreciate your contribution here. Is that enough? That is not enough to win, sadly.
Give me a sweet bun. Heightens the senses.
But it's close. Very close.
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
There we go. We got Lee Sin next turn.
Move sure as the moon, brother.
Draw them blind.
Getting that duplicate on the Lee Sin spell that this thing just gets generated every turn is quite nice, I will say. I am a fan. Alright. kick them into their nexus. No more auction. PHC. I'm trying to unencrypt the acronym. I'm sure I'll be able, if I actually like look at the right perfect hex score. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, perfect hex score, very good. Yeah, definitely getting a free spell, any free spells for him, so that you get the 2 spells to get the +8/+8. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have perfect hex score on this account yet, but once it shows up in the shop, it will be one of my first purchases. I just need it to show up.
How can I help?
Take overwhelm. I stun him. There we go. We'll get Lee Sin. You can tell I don't talk enough with other people about theory crafting stuff, that I don't have all the like acronyms for everything memorized. I tend to just use my my own knowledge of stuff. I should talk with more people about what's good and whatnot, especially since I'm making some guides. But, you know, we'll get there.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
No, don't stun my Lee Sin. Jerks. Oh, he's gonna get the buffs, and he is stunned.
The dragon will.
That's the way it goes. Bye, Aphelios.
Let's make this a night to remember.
I'll just do this. Block. Take the mana potion. You were gonna make a YouTube series 10 years ago called Daya's Life Lessons, where you teach how to make or how to live your best life. So you feel people are happier than other people, but then you really had bad depression, and it was like, maybe I shouldn't do this, telling people how to do things. That is fair. You know, sometimes we think our life's great, and other times we don't. I don't know. I think anyone can give some tips, and other times things are not handy. If you have things that work well in your life, they can be worth sharing. I don't think that's a bad thing. Even if you have depression and stuff, that doesn't mean you can't have things that do have value.
We have them now.
Alright, let's see if we can just win here. Try to do this.
Strike firm. Center your spirit.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm a pretty happy person, but probably the average person should not take life advice from me, just because I also don't value a lot of the same things that a lot of people value. Like, you know, a lot of my friends, like, I'm very introverted and whatnot, and I am very happy just being in my own house and doing my own thing and not leaving and not needing social interaction. Like, I'm not married, I don't have a partner, and I have no problem with that. But a lot of people, you know, that makes they suffer if they, you know, don't have regular social interaction, or somebody that's, you know, their significant other in their life and stuff like that. So yeah, probably shouldn't take, you know, advice from me on how do you live your life, because I don't live my life like most people live their life. So yep, it's I think there's just different things that work for different people. I think valuing different things is how you get to happiness. Yeah, definitely. You have to learn what works for you. Don't try to chase other people's dreams and whatnot. Absolutely. Having a, you know, lovely philosophical stream over here. I like it though. That's honestly, if when I was in college, if it wasn't for like wanting to be able to actually live life and the need to make money, I probably would have majored in philosophy. I really enjoy talking about like moral topics and other things like that, but I was like, if I get a philosophy degree, either I'm teaching philosophy or I am, you know, hanging out, and I guess you can go into like politics or something like that with philosophy, but yeah, it's there aren't a whole lot of choices if you major in philosophy. So I went for mathematics instead, which landed me in the software area. Yep, that's tends to be the way to go for philosophers. You're either teaching or doing like politics stuff. So yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I wish I wish there was more people doing philosophy stuff, though. It is, I think it's an important part of our life. Understanding what's important to you. Figuring it out. Liberal arts and accounting. Yeah, that's an interesting combination. Hey, Kaid. Welcome, welcome. Alright, they attack in with her. We're gonna just give ourselves some buffs. Block. Yeah, me too. I also look at spreadsheets and play video games. I mean, I used to look at spreadsheets for my job, but now I look at spreadsheets for my own purposes. I don't want to discard him, but I don't have another option, I suppose.
The journey is difficult. These will protect you.
Stop shooting my base, jerks. Oh, I drew him again, but he's still too expensive for me to cast. I guess let's take lifesteal here. Use this. Refill. See if we can just win this turn, maybe. There we go. All right. Another silver vault. Moored fragments. How am I doing on my moored levels on this account? I don't even know. Do I have him at 2-star? I have him at 1-star, so that got him a little closer to 2-star. Okay. I do not have my Akshan, or now I get to be self-conscious about how I'm pronouncing it, because yeah, Mr. Kind, when I was in his stream earlier, he was saying action, and I was like, I always pronounce it Akshan, but now I'm like, but is it? And then I looked it up, and it's supposed to be, it's definitely shun is the last part, but it's supposed to be, I think it said it's not quite, it's like Akshan, it's the like supposed to be the correct pronunciation, Akshan or something like that. It's not quite the hard A like ah, but yeah, now I'm like, I'll probably still end up calling him Akshan, but yeah, it's I don't have him high enough level. Let's see here. We need Jin and Twisted Fate. Twisted Fate I don't have high enough. I could easily do Shurima. Should easily be able to do Noxus and Targon.
Dear friends, please stop dying. Love, Akshan.
Oh, it does sound like Akshan. So I was pronouncing it correct. It's not action.
Please stop dying. Love, Akshan.
Yeah, Akshan. Okay. Good. I've been pronouncing it correctly. Hooray! Always right in the world. Thank you, Dia. I appreciate it. I have been validated. Oh. Lights, the camera, Akshan. That's great. So I need to do Jin. I tried to do this with Jin yesterday. My Jin is not high level here. I do now have the Epic Relic slot though, so I could give him Riptide Battery at least. That might be good enough to get me through. We'll see. I got hard stuck at Vigar yesterday on him. I mean, I only did one run with him, but... who has... These have, like, play effects, but they're not skills. I want some skills. You have spells. Spells and skills. These are some slow spells. Bit expensive side, but I guess we can go Senna. Yeah, that's definitely fair. It's all right, Mr. Kide. You know, I was also pronouncing Nasus, and Dia called me out. So I got my own complex of pronouncing Nasus wrong for the longest time. But yeah, I have since corrected myself. My ways have been reverted for the most part. God, I want this, but am I really going to get to 6 mana? No, I appreciate it. I actually like knowing that stuff, so I really don't mind getting a little bit of a complex for myself. It's fine. I accept it. Hi, girl. Howling Gale. Alright. If it does that much damage, I'll take it. No, Mr. Kide, you have to perpetuate the cycle. Come on. You're not allowed to not care.
Happy to do whatever's needed.
We're friends and all. Fellow collectors.
I think I'm just gonna keep my mana. Probably should have spent it, but
There is life yet within me.
ugh. This is I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage this turn. I don't have a way to get more units out, so, and none of these are strong enough to kill anything. I suppose I could hope for a crit and I could spend all my mana, but I think I'd prefer to spend a mana on a Blade's Edge next turn, and then play him. They steal some of my cards. Nice, nice.
Sure, boss.
Gaze into the light.
Alright, well, we're taking a bunch. Not ideal. Certainly not ideal. But we'll shoot their Nexus, and then we'll drop Jin here.
My family was raised on this soil.
Maybe we can use this to get some health back before the end of this encounter.
I knew you'd find your mark eventually.
We've been through a lot.
I have prepared something very special.
Let's do some stuns here.
We must all play our part. Take the place, and our show will begin.
Good job, Dia. You tell them. You tell them how it's pronounced, or what the name of the song actually is.
Give me grace enough to mask my doubts.
I'm not a fan of that.
From your canvas of art, beautiful, is it not? Step into the spotlight, everybody.
Oh, of course, the one that I was blocking is the one that got stunned. Fantastic. It's sort of just, I'm just doing this to generate a bunch more of these things. I just want the stuns. Alright, and we'll kill you.
I have prepared something very special.
Okay. Let's get our lifesteal out here so we can hopefully... Hey. Hey, you're not supposed to be doing that. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
I am in control. Steady as life and
It's fine. You guys can get some life. We'll get some life. I will end up better for it, and you will not.
We owe this land our lives.
And just give her +2/+2
I will give them
twice.
step into the spotlight, everyone.
That is true. They did ask. I guess we'll drain. They attack in, and we kill them.
I have prepared
And we get to full health here. All right, that's fine. They can recall. All right. I think I'm done stalling. I've used my stalling tactics enough here.
I will give them
I'm a little worried if I play this guy, am I gonna just kill them? Oh, they got enough of a board now, right? Oh, got paid money by Twitch. Nice. Congrats, man. Doing it.
take your place, and our show will begin.
Bury fear, bury doubt.
I think Twitch has paid me a whole like $6 so far or something like that. So, you know, you're like 10xing my Twitch income. Yeah, gotta claim it on your taxes. Oh no. Well, the nice thing though, Mr. Kai, if you do claim it on your taxes and you call it an independent business, then you can start to write off your, you know, your expenditures on this game. When you've, since you're streaming the game, you can be like, oh, you know, I spent, you know, $20 on on purchasing in-game stuff so that I could, you know, do this. So it's a write-off. It's a business expense. It's all coming together. God, I want to like blow this thing up, but it won't quite kill it. I think I'm better off just killing this. Oh, nice. I got a stun. Okay, so I can stun this guy. Stun him. Block and block. Google says you do have. Yeah, I think you're supposed to claim pretty much all income. Oh, I guess you don't need to claim stuff like if, you know, you're, if not for like non-business stuff, like if your friend just like sends you, you know, gifts you some money, if you're gifted money, you don't have to claim gifts. As long as it's under like 10, I forget how, I think it's under like 10 or 20K, you don't have to claim gifts, but you do have to claim other sources of income.
I have prepared something very special.
Ready, willing, and alert.
Let's stun you.
Take your place, and our show will begin.
And we'll stun him.
Beautiful, is it not?
And now we can attack in quite freely.
On
See what her notes say.
Oh, interesting. Twitch will actually send you tax papers if you make enough money. It's good to know.
I will give them a show to remember. Bliss comes in the moment before fire. I have prepared something very special. I knew you'd find your mark eventually.
Jin does work. Just so much control.
Long road behind, long road ahead.
Now let's remove this.
I will give them a show to remember. Take your place, and our show will begin.
No, they're stunning him. You jerks. At least they're pretty much dead here.
Don't think I know.
There we go. I mean, Swain is definitely, at least once you have his 6-star, I feel like Swain is way more reliable than Jin. Jin's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Jin isn't good, but he's I would say Swain is much more reliable. Yeah, I saw your lovely short of getting absolutely blasted by Ezreal rolling 50-50s over and over again. The statistically improbable but unavoidable victory from him.
How can I help?
Excuse me. Alright. Okay. I mean, maybe I do attack in, because I have some buffs from just this round. I can actually remove the kelp thing. Let's do this. And unfortunately, my thing will not get generated. Oh, wait, I have this. I can block. Haha, success. I think I'll just save my mana. Shoot their base, and then we'll drop Jin. Yeah, that's true. The pyromantic wake is absolutely ridiculous. Just getting their Nexus damage in. Alright. Well.
I will give them a they look on and the music.
Keep your distance.
I would like you to drop some more units, but I guess we'll just do this.
I hear it now. The thunderous applause. I will allow for no mistakes. I
hope I'm high enough level to have regen. Level... I think you get regen at level 10, so yeah, I think I'm level 12 with Jin. So I'll regen that 2 health I'm missing. Yeah, I don't remember either, Mr. Kide, whether or not, or when Pyromantic Week was added to the game. Sure, we'll take this, why not? Alright, let's see if we can actually get past our little friend Vigar here.
I will spare you when the day comes.
Main problem with Vigar is he just like drops units, and anytime he drops a unit, he blasts your Nexus. Definitely not ideal.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Like that. Just blasting my Nexus for no reason. Alright. And he blasts my Nexus for 8. That's lovely. This is what happened last time. Sort of a problem.
Until I am no more. Gaze into the light.
Safety first.
I have to really hope that the next one that he drops targets my unit, because I will drop him here. Nope, it's targeting my Nexus. Alright. And he does not have enough mana to cast this, at least.
Take your place, and our show will begin. I have prepared something very special.
Let us cast shadows.
I hear it now, the thunderous applause. They look on and the music swells.
Alright. I gotta get more units out here. Let's get you out.
You could say I got a life with
Sure, we'll block with Jin. Alright. How much damage is it? 10 damage? I'm gonna do this first. Get more units on the board.
Step into the spotlight, everyone is waiting.
Let's remove him. Alright. If I attack in, I am not quite at lethal. So I can drop a unit. Increases the chances. Oh. They well, that's a thing. So at least stun their board. Oh, what? Why did this guy get... Oh, because I don't have Jin down, so it's not doing the stun thing. Let's do this. Maybe they'll try to block her. Yeah, there we go. I don't like where this is putting me.
light yet within me.
Alright. Or wait, let's do this targets, that'll kill him, and then we can do this as well. Good. Move their units.
This way, killing blooms you are.
Not one more family, not one more soul.
Alright. Accelerate my spells.
Beautiful.
I only have one relic on him, which is Riptide Battery. Because I am level 12 on this.
Right on.
Ended up getting there. No, I don't want to reduce his cost because that messes with Riptide Battery, but we will give him Overwhelm. That will be worthwhile. And created units. Let's see if we can find something better. I like starting with a follower. Made it through. That's the important thing. My Nexus did not get fully blasted by darkness.
Oh, that's a good one. Happy to do whatever's needed. Excuse me? How did that move go?
Alright. Oh. That mostly worked. Remove him. I should get a stun from this.
Old maps let young eyes see clearly. There is light yet within me. Gaze into the light.
Alright, alright. We're avoiding damage so far. Unfortunately, I don't have the mana to get Jin out this turn.
You'll thank me later. Huh. Guess I'm the big guns now.
Alright.
Keep your distance.
Let them see me, not you.
Let's remove you.
I'll go first.
Guess I'll have to take some damage this turn.
Moving in.
It's alright. Got some lifesteal here.
The elements bind the living and the dead. Boom.
Leave us alone.
Alright. They are out of cards. We are at full mana.
Darkness and light.
I guess I could have used this. But anyway.
I'm here.
We're gonna drop
And it's
Mr. Jinny Jin Jin.
We must all play our part.
We're full health. Things are looking much better. Hey Iduns, welcome. Good to see you again.
ready to fire.
Haha, yes, exactly. Not by the hair of my Jinny Jin Jin. They shall not. They cannot. They will not. But they will stun my Jin. Sad. Doing pretty good. Just getting through some of these quests for the what's it called event, Rogues event.
The order rewards its faithful.
give them a show to remember.
Suppose if I just do this, right? Well, this, yeah, that'll do the Lotus Trap on them. How about you, Iduns? How are you doing? I like both of these. I think I'll take this just because it gives me some defensive options for him. Target an ally, give it barrier. Sorry to hear that. Well, no, that can be difficult. Happens to the best of us.
Wow, did you see that?
Let's remove his spell shield.
Kneel, students, rise, warriors.
Let's get this out there. We'll attack in, and we'll use this to give him barrier. I was hoping they would block with that, but yeah, I should have figured that they would block with the elusive. Should have just kept my spell mana. That would have been better. Let's see here. I can give one of my units barrier. One of them I will have to block here. That's fine. So, we can go ahead and stun. If I can click it, stun. We can block, and we can block here. Preventing 1 damage and losing a unit for it, probably not worth it, but, you know. We're out here to take no damage. Oh, yeah. Don't play frustrating Legends of Runeterra events, then the RNG can certainly drive you nuts. That is for sure. There we go. Gets us a W here. And get some more defensive stuff on him. Let's see, anything we want to cut here? This is sort of expensive. I'm like, but drain could come in handy. We could drain 6 from a unit. We could live. Probably not worth it though. Let's cut it.
The wise seek understanding.
Yeah, Iduns, I ended up I got sort of a headache yesterday. So I ended my stream early. I just needed to relax and went to bed early. Felt much better today. So I guess just all this stuff with the head cold and all that I'm feeling way better now, but for some reason, I guess the end of it yesterday just had wanted to kick me one last time before heading out. So it happens.
How can I help?
A quiet spirit. You honor me with your presence.
Let's see with them attacking here. Oh, everything becomes ephemeral. Interesting.
Safety first.
Is it worth ditching all my units? Probably. I don't really need them. I don't need my units for much. I suppose I could have saved one of them with this. That probably would have been more advisable. I can remove Yi though. There we go. Let's keep our mana so we can cast him next turn.
Beauty charms while claws take hold.
Through my work, you shall transcend. I knew you'd find your mark eventually.
Alright, and I'll just go ahead and remove some units.
Step into the spotlight, everyone.
Raindrops.
There we go. Oh, so close.
There's something very special.
Well, we should be able to win this turn just by pinging their Nexus and casting some other spells.
Is it not? I knew you'd find your mark eventually.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I've also been keeping up with Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen, Free Ren. I've been watching... I watch a bunch of stuff. Way too much, probably. I've been watching some Jack of All Trades. Been watching... was it Hell Mode? So it's like some isekai one. Another isekai one with a guy, or yeah, someone becoming like a dragon, being reborn as a dragon or something. Yeah, bunch of random ones, some trash stuff that just absorbs the time, but yep. Alright, so we need some more champions here. Shurima, Targon, and Noxus. So Shurima should be fairly easy with Azir. Yeah, the art is really good. Oh, I've been watching... Some level of trash is healthy. I'll take it. If you know, if someone's gonna approve of my trash watching, then I'll take that. Also, what's it? Hell's Paradise. I really like Hell's Paradise. That has got a great art style as well, in my opinion. Let's take Vladimir. I never play Vladimir. Hey, look, and we can take this, the synergy, the Vladimir synergy. Even though, you know, any of these would be better. We're gonna take this just because we're Vladimir, and I want the Vladimir synergy. So, man, the season 1 of Hell's Paradise, the opening song for that is my #1 like anime opening. I love that song so much. It is amazing, in my opinion. I'm just gonna add a bunch of champions to my deck, you know, because I'm playing Azir. So this draws champions. That's great. I mean, summoning champions doesn't really help me that much. I need the ones that start in my deck. That's what makes it really good. We'll take Pirouette. It's fine. Can I get more? We're just making them. We're just brainworming them, making them discard all their cards. Sure, we're gonna put a Vigar in here just because he's a champion. Ah, yeah, we'll take the Crimson Hall Banquet. All right, we're talking. Go hard. Does double damage. Slime season 4, nice. Yeah, I definitely watched some of that. I haven't. Yeah, season 4 is not out yet, but I've caught up on the slime anime. I guess I can't block everything, so I'll block here. I can use Vladimir to get some health back, though. I did 2 of these pop. Oh, okay, because it has the thing that 2 of them pop out. All right. So we replace this. We're going to do damage to him, and we're going to drain all of these guys. Levels him up. All right. I guess I just win here. Get some health back. Let it flow. Yeah, I can't wait till they add Vlad to the game. He'll be fun. I have not watched Let This Grieving Soul Retire. I've seen it in my recommended, but I haven't checked it out yet. Is it any good? I guess we'll take this. Go to the dog. Puppy. Nice, I'll check it out. guess we can heal and draw. Draws his champion. Oh, draws his 2 champions.
We stand in the footprints of paths long trodden.
Sure.
And drain.
Victory awaits.
Who needs any of the Shuriman champions? Well, I guess we got one of them here. Anyway. Now we draw all our... Oh no, we're drawing all our champions at the end. Don't draw my champions. I haven't watched One Punch Man Season 3 yet. I've heard a lot of bad things about the animation. I haven't watched it yet, though, just because it's on a different service than the ones I have. I only have Crunchyroll and HDive, and I think One Punch Man this season was on Hulu, at least in the US. So, yeah. That's why I ended up not getting it. Let's see. Yeah, wants me to draw my I think, though, once you kill their Nexus, any damage you take gets ignored after that. So, luckily, I think I ended up okay. I keep ending up with these 3 champions in my opening hand. Never Azir. No, let's see if we can draw.
Think you're fast?
Alright. There we go.
Faithless creature.
Here's our chance.
Let's drop Renekton.
Serve the Emperor once more.
Drop you.
In Shurima's name.
Well, your Nexus will still take damage, I believe, but I think, unless I'm wrong, which I very well could be wrong, that once you pop out of the adventure, your Nexus will heal to what it was when you killed their Nexus. If you heal damage, though, after you kill their Nexus, your Nexus will still get healed. But I think it's like, it does the greater of the two. Either your health when you killed their Nexus, or if that's greater, or if your health when the entire sequence ends is greater, it'll take that. But I don't believe it'll give you the lesser. Like, if your health was less after the entire sequence of everything ended, after their Nexus is dead, it'll just give you what your health was when you killed their Nexus. Yeah. Yep. As long as you win first. You can also tie if you die at the exact same time, but as long as you kill their Nexus first, you can definitely win, even if your Nexus ends up getting blown up. I'll give my Nexus tough, sure, why not? And then let's add some Mordekaiser to my deck too. You know, we're just making a champion fiesta in my deck. That's the way we're doing it here. Let's cut some non-champion characters from my deck. Cut you.
I will spare you when the day comes.
I guess the only problem with adding so many champions is I'm less likely to have Azir as an option for the champion to add items to, and I want to add all my items to Azir.
Witness true
I have a feeling this is going to be a little bit easier than killing him on my other character was, on Jin. Let's just kill them and resummon them. We don't even need this, do we? I don't think we do. We're just gonna deal damage to all these guys. There we go. I think they might be dead. Nice. A solid turn one by Azir. There we go. We got Azir. We can make him cost even less. Makes all of our champions cost less based off the cards we draw. Sounds great. Our epic cards. I kind of don't want more creatures on my board because then they absorb my +2/+2 from that. So I think we'll just go to the Solitary Monk to cut some cards. What? Are you guys really saying that there might be bugs in this game? I am absolutely shocked and appalled that you would think such a thing. Oh, that's a problem.
Let me show you.
I guess I have to kill these in the right order, don't I? Oh no, I did it in the wrong order. I thought the one I killed first would come back, but it's the one I killed second. Well, whatever, I still win. Now I know for the future.
Tell the people what you have seen today. Empire above all. We have done what is needed.
Alright. Take some Azir. Cut a card. Let's cut this. Don't want that. So we're leaving. We'll just go to the item chest for the champions. Oh, the revive works from left to right, not kill order. Okay, well, good to know.
Men die, but Shurima lives forever. Such little lies.
The sun's out, the crowd's ready. Let's rock it!
And Uranum.
I'm absolutely
I guess it really doesn't matter how we do this.
Bottoms off.
I'll do this just because he gets regen.
Lord and
There we go.
Remember this day.
And we'll give this to Azir. That seems good. Summon one of our dudes and we double their stats. Seems like the right choice.
The wise seek understanding.
Yeah.
Strength is the spirit healed with a stronger blade.
Gorin would be proud.
Loyalty through
See what we can draw.
break them.
Nice. Get some more champions.
Tell me, what will become of Shurima? I study history, but we must write it.
Kneel before me.
I'm gonna hit one of my own units to level this up and draw the rest of my champions. Yeah, yeah. This is how we do things. Oh, what? Why didn't this count down more? Oh, because he's not an ascended ally. Aw, boo. Boo, he's not ascended.
All unmeasured.
Well, I guess we can still win. It just won't be as glorious. We don't get the full champion squad to come in. I know. I'm really disappointed, Daya. I wanted to make them suffer even more. Nice. Victor, or Viego. We like our Viego shards for sure. Do some Bessa here. Let's bring our Bessa lady. The best Bessa. Guess we'll do Darius. Evolution. Yeah, I think that's... I'm playing 2-star on Bessa. I don't feel bad about taking a legendary on her. Sure. -2 cost on that. I don't mind. Wouldn't mind some cheap units here. That would be alright if you gave me some cheap units. Yeah, these aren't cheap units that you're giving me. I like Shampoo though. I like blue thing. Blue mana, whatever you want to call it. Take this. There we go. Finally a cheap unit. Yeah, I watched that video. It was enjoyable. Hey, you actually went left on that encounter today, Daya. You said never go left, and you went left. Dune Swallower wasn't that bad.
My friend and I are
All right, let's get the best Bessa out here.
Who's gonna get in my way?
Embrace your demise.
Just looking out for the public.
Just like we practiced.
All by my hand.
Yeah, you can play against Dune Swallower by doing nothing. It's definitely the proper strategy.
Embrace your demise.
Oh, I guess I sort of want to rally. If I rally, they're gonna attack in. If I do this, they probably won't attack in. There we go. Then we just bait them into not attacking in, and then we attack in with our giant army. Yeah, definitely don't want to be giving the enemy free rebuttals. That seems like a bad plan.
The world awaits! Forward! To victory!
But your sigh of resignation. You're like, oh, do I have to? I guess. I guess I'll do it.
Remember why we fight!
Yeah, this mission is so geared for Mbessa. Just duplicating at the first spell you cast, you're just like, oh yeah, I'll double my units. That sounds fantastic. Yes, -2 cost Mbessa. Please, let me toss her out on turn 1.
Tales of our past are seeds for our future.
All by my hand.
What would you
There's something in the AI, just freeze and do nothing. Today you run and run, and the enemy had a full board of minions, all 10/10s, and they did nothing for 3 turns. They didn't attack or defend. Wow. Did you happen to have the Tryndamere power? Sometimes the enemy does that if you have the Tryndamere power, and they're like, oh no, I'm going to heal them if I attack in. And so then it refuses to attack in.
Don't let the fluffy tails fool you.
It doesn't always happen, but the Tryndamere power definitely bugs out the computer pretty often.
a lot of pain. Get him.
I still have some fire.
Alright, I'm gonna toss you out. Stop stunning my characters! Jerks.
I dare you.
I'll do what must be done.
Here's our chance.
Interesting.
Try to keep up.
God, this thing's super annoying. I guess this only prevents 6 damage. So probably better off just defending here. That's a lot of damage. Alright, well, we're attacking in.
Oh, it's on.
I will teach you.
That's fine. They're still dead.
Now who's got the upper hand?
See you, Kaid. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll take my Nexus as tough. That sounds good. Certainly gonna full heal here, because Vigar doing Vigar things.
When the day comes.
There we go, we got our Bessa. Toss her out. Yup, exactly. Always throwing darkness at your face. Extra annoying. Should be alright here though. Oh, it actually didn't throw at my face, it threw at my Bessa. But it's okay, we'll stun him.
And a lot of pain. Get him.
And we'll block. And we'll open attack before they can cast darkness at us.
There is light yet within me.
Alright. And send her back in again. There we go. Sorry, just a second. So, probably better to take Scout with Ambessa than double attack. Double attack, I guess this is more damage. Because you attack in once, you kill something, and you get a free attack in again. So technically you get, because of the Midnight Raid. Yeah, this is technically 4 attacks, whereas Scout is 3 attack. Well, this is 4 hits with 2 attacks, and this is 3 attacks. Which, this gets her closer to leveling. Scout gets her level up faster, but double attack is more damage. Yeah, Titanic Wake. That's going to be good. Probably start one-shotting their Nexus here. go. Got Mbessa. She should become quite large and destroy them in one attack. Alright. You know, 2-star Mbessa gameplay. This is how we do it. Hey, give her her 4-star. Why not, right? She deserves her 4-star. Pretty much as long as they don't have a stun, we win on turn 1.
Hey there, hothead.
Oops. Out the gates seems good. Let's cut a card. I mean, I'll cut you.
The wise seek understanding.
Oh, we just summoned Mbessa out round start. Nice. GG, Master Yi. You're not even gonna play a card. We're just gonna attack in with Mbessa. Seven-minute victory, not too bad. Echo. Alright, last one we need Targon. I think this unlocks the next one as well. Oof, I'm going to have a hard time with Demacia and Spirit Blossom. Bilgewater shouldn't be too bad. Doing Nautilus here shouldn't be too bad. Luckily, there's no time limit on all this. I guess we should upgrade him. Do the 2-star Nautilus. Alright. No. I can go through, let's see. Do a quick recording here. Alright, so we are going to use Frozen Tomb, Troll King's Crown, and Banshee's Veil for protection. Let's go into the 5.5 here. Yeah, Frozen Tomb, very good on Nautilus. Let's see, Morgana should be nice. In general, I want to focus on draw, though. When I'm playing Nautilus, getting deep as quickly as possible is very important. So, if I can find any champions with draw. This will pull this out of my deck automatically, so it's one less card in my deck, and we draw a card at round start. So I'm kind of tempted to go Vex here. This is basically a draw and whatnot. I think I'll do that. Hold it, always very good. So is this. I really like Spell Slinger on Nautilus. Oh, that's right, I don't have any of my standard starting spells. So I need to find a bunch of card draw, and I need to find some sea monsters. But I think I'm going to take Spell Slinger. Card draw is good. The problem is with being 2-star Nautilus, I don't have any of the stuff that just automatically gives things, what's it called, the sea monster stuff. Luckily, you still have a good chance of getting it, so let's make this guy sea monster. Another sea monster. Card draw also would be good. But I need some sea monsters in my deck, so we'll take the draw spell. Reroll. Drawing is good. I don't want to be shuffling cards into my deck, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would take the Pokey Stick. Tossing here with Overwhelm. Not bad. Very expensive, though. But we'll add it for some potential removal. And we'll take that. Alright. We got a fair bit of draw here. Playing Nautilus without his normal starting deck is a bit weird. We need some lower cost units or spells in our opening hand, and we are not getting them. Alright, looks like we're just tossing a bunch of our cards, unfortunately. And these Nautiluses are not going to survive here either.
We swim within the flows of magic.
Gonna take quite a bit of damage this first turn.
Got us covered.
Strike.
That's a lot of damage.
What form will the waters take?
Goodbye, my Nautilus. Let's blast. Maybe it's better to blast these guys. They have a lot of guaranteed damage to my deck. Oh, goodbye, River Shaper. At least I get Nautilus next turn, because besides that, things are not looking great. A little worried about them just attacking in. I feel like I kind of need to do this, though. The other option would be to sink one of their units, and I end up taking a bunch of damage. Let's see, 3, 3, 3, 12, 14, and then so I can block one of these. So if I sink him, they will likely have another unit they can play out, but if I don't, they are likely just going to attack in. Well, let's see what they do. Yep, lovely. Oh yeah, they all get +1. I miscalculated their damage. Well, that's not the greatest start there. We got no 2-cost units to start or spells. See if we can get a better starting hand here. There's a 3-cost unit, but I can't play it, unfortunately. And it's going to get tossed. Alright, so next turn we can play this and we can get rid of that thing. Actually, we can use this. Discard. Discard up to 2. Alright, so I will definitely be able to do that.
I think we have something on that case. I've got us covered.
Let's see, I can discard, block, just try to prevent as much damage as possible. Alright, let's make you elusive for the heck of it. Do this again. Alright, let me remove him. Not much I can do about that. Let's get you out here.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
Spark and I will keep you safe.
I mean, doing this doesn't really do anything for me because it's already at 1. Sure, let's remove this. Alright, we get Nautilus here. I can boost this guy. Boost 2 units. Alright, I guess we'll boost you too. Oh, it gave me 2 Nautiluses? Alright.
Leave us alone.
Alright. That's not so bad. Only 2 damage.
I tried to roll their friends before. They'll die.
Alright, we're looking a little bit better. I mean, we've definitely taken some damage here, but grant me spirit.
Style is a stylish life.
Boost all other units.
Came a long way from
Alright, we got there. Alright, so lesson so far. I need some cheaper stuff in this deck. See if our draft from this provides any cheaper units. Pick one of 2 non-champion cards from the enemy hand and create a copy of it in your hand. Plunder. This costs 1 less. And this draws a champion to our hand. I mean, this is cheaper than these. This costs 1 for us to cast. So I think we head to the healer just in case we need healing after this. And ditch these. There we go. We got a 2 cost. That's what we need. get it out there.
Our father fought for the struggle.
We're already deep, huh? Interesting.
Don't know much, do ya? Suppose you want in on this.
Suppose I should lead you be.
Hmm.
Time to get rich.
Alright.
Here, so. More toil ends.
Get him out.
You can't go wrong.
I think we do the doggies.
My sharp is my spear.
Fire, fire!
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Alright. And boost him. Might have been better to play him. Debatable.
Will draw.
I wanted the card draw, but quite possibly would have been better to do other things there. Hey, that's my spell.
Pay the tithe. Draw with me.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can even afford to cast this.
River shape the land and give it life.
That's a problem. I wanted to attack in with Nautilus.
Sweep them away.
Came to rough place.
What form will the waters take?
Alright. There we go. Okay. That's good. We will end up sending this guy back. Let's just go ahead and do that now. We're low on cards anyway. We want to shuffle our Nautilus back in. End up capturing one of their units if they drop something else that's big. How about... Oh, that's slow. Okay. Well. Right back at you, buddy.
Surrender to the melody.
Capsize that. Hey. Don't go capturing my dude. Oh, right. I have Spell Shield. Thank goodness. Boost all my units. Nice. We like that. Do we have enough to win here? Oh, one short. You serious? We can win here, though. Overwhelm damage. Blasted. I need some more low cost defensive units that I can just toss out, so I'm gonna full heal. I do not have my revive, so I am playing it safe. I am a coward, but sometimes a coward is what you need to be to survive.
I tried to grow their friends before. They all died.
I don't have enough mana for that. Alright.
Be nothing left when I'm done.
Get this out there. Fortunate, losing some more cards here. Block, block. I guess we'll block. I'll give myself spirit.
You great, be great.
Not a fan of that. Alright. We are out of cards. We need some more card draw.
We swing within the flows of magic.
Alright, we got a couple defenders at least. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you and draw a card. Maybe this is better. Take 3 extra damage, but we keep this guy alive and we can draw another card next turn. There we go.
An age of torment is nigh.
The young prince will be found.
When I'm played or discarded, that's fine. I should have played that first, but that's fine. Plunder. Can't do anything with that. Just tack in. Ooh, so close. This could make a difference, but they will also be able to play units and potentially remove cards from my board, so I think I'm just gonna do it.
Gift from the river folk.
Steal that from them so they just... I more just don't want them to have it. And let's sink this so we get our unit back. There we go.
Look, a thing.
Elf, that's not ours.
Pray. We do nothing with it. Alright. Should be victory here. Hopefully, yeah, no response. Good. Glad we healed. Otherwise, we would have been in trouble there. I'll take that. Nexus is tough, sure. Also make the Nautilus spell a little better. I am actually going to add a bunch of this to my deck. That will be good for us. Alright. Get ready for Morgana to cast a bunch of suppression on me.
These eyes were burned out long ago.
There's the first suppression. Yeah, Spellslinger will be helpful. I suppose I should have used this turn. Did not use my landmark. Let's do this.
Accept your darkness.
Alright, let's give her gloom.
Welcome, anguish.
We are deep already. Fantastic. Let's do this, do this.
Feel my pain.
Now we're suppressed.
Shadows of shadows, terrors in wait.
Winter, take me.
And give you bonus. Get you out here as well. Alright. Each round, when you play your third card, give allies +2/+0. So I suppose I should have played this first. That would have been the smart thing to do. Alright. Luckily I have Spell Shield there. And oh, I can't block that. Alright, we'll just do some damage here. Get rid of the suppression, play this out. Draw a card here. And swindle a card from their hand. Grant an ally 2 spirit, sure.
Welcome, anguish.
Alright. Let's get you out here.
I will fight with you, but I will never call you mother.
And I would never ask you to, daughter.
Lovely. Let's pull her aside and then attack in with these.
Everything is awful. Everything is misery.
Bear this burden.
Let's say no to that. I like how this is just sort of sitting off to the side of our deck here. Alright. He is no longer bound. We go in. Let's just go in and see what they do.
Not even my birthday!
Into the dark.
Blast her. Is blasting her better? Maybe it's better to just keep her really low.
Be still. Feel my pain.
I need to believe that one day things will be okay.
Nothing lasts forever, child. Not even pain.
There we go.
Bear this burden.
I hate it here. Leave us alone!
No! Don't stun my Nautilus!
Familiar.
Some folks just wanna watch the world burn.
I'm not just a kid.
Okay.
Mama, help!
And there's Morgana again. Get wrecked, Morgana. You're done.
Yes, that was a little bit cool.
Least we got past her. What do we think? It's either blue buff or Hunter's Machete. Feel like I need the mana, but yeah. Having more blockers at the start, probably good. Basically just need to sort of hold out until I get to deep, so this will help with that. We are hitting deep pretty quickly.
Sentience is a curse.
Sentience is a curse. You're right, Mr. Root. I agree.
Show them what we're made of.
Alright, let's block and then we'll oh, I guess I can't block the fearsome. This does allow us to use this though. We could let's take the River Shaper though. We'll play this next turn. Made it to deep. And we got a rally. Ooh, and we got judgment. Okay, okay. Discard you. We get
One star's Lucy is another spark.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, let's try to encourage them to block as many things as possible.
Stand for what's right.
Probably still going to lose like most of my board here, but
Don't mind if I do.
What form will the waters take?
that was somewhat effective. Got a nice heal there. Sure. Back in again. Get our Nautilus. Send her back. No, Nautilus. Those jerks. How dare they? Give something elusive. Remove his barrier.
This is progress.
The Demacian soldiers worth 10 foes.
Mr. Kinku.
Try to keep up.
Hands up for fortune, not for
And I guess I'll use this for the predict. Let's grab this. And then this.
Behold the world within.
I don't really have any spells, so I don't have that much benefit of tossing this guy down other than if I, ooh. And give our whole board +3/+3. I think we'll do that. Maybe let's play her first.
I'd rather be anywhere than here.
Now we'll do that.
Mind if I do?
End round, nice. They didn't want to attack into that.
Courage, soldier.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm ready.
If they block with her, I can still kill her,
Fall by my sword.
which is what I want. Toss some cards though.
Who approaches?
This is not the best position to be in.
I will crack the heavens.
Here.
Now I pack a punch.
Soldiers,
Ugh, and they're just generating more of these things.
Plug and play.
meet them head on.
Oh, that doesn't, I don't have Nautilus. Womp womp.
No regrets. I'm actually here. Soldiers, to me.
Well, I might be sort of dead.
Changes but never breaks.
Courage, soldier. Show them our metal.
So, not looking good for me. 3 cards left. There's Nautilus, but their board is strong enough to overcome me here. They are out of cards, but if I attack in, they'll block with her.
I'll write my own story.
Yeah, this is not looking good for me. Unfortunately, she has Spell Shield, so... Yep, I'm dead. Well, no dice. Did not make it. They outlasted me. Yeah. If I had the Nautilus nodes that made drafting better for him, I could probably do it. Like if I had this node right here, sea monsters you acquire in adventures have Great Club, non-followers that you acquire in adventures that cost 4 more have Diving Helmet. If I had this, that would make a big difference. There's also one that gives like your support champions Diving Helmet or something. Yeah, this one's also very good. But more this one. This one makes a much bigger difference. Yeah, we'll give it one more go. See if I can draft a little bit better. Otherwise, we'll move on to something else. And this is decent, honestly. She gives me more stuff to draw cards, the slipstreams. I don't like the Formless Blade shuffling stuff back into my deck. That's certainly not great for us or for TF. Maybe it's better to go with Yasuo. I mean, these are all expensive though, which is a bit of a problem. But the stun with champion draw is good. We'll do this. We'll try to draft cheaper this time. We definitely need some cheaper stuff. This can be quite good. Once we start tossing down sea monsters and stuff, we'll have good damage there. Pick a card's alright. I like the card draw. Yeah. It really depends. I mean, Nautilus, you normally need a lot of card draw to get to deep, but I was getting to deep pretty fast. Let's see. Spell draw. Probably this. Maybe this. I do need stuff I can drop on turn 1. Hi, Nox Luna. How are you doing? This is great. Sure, we'll take this. It says diving helmet. Another discard draw. I think that's worth it. Very low power stuff right now. I want to see if I can... Okay, this is draw and diving helmet. I like that. You a fellow Legends of Runeterra player, Nox Luna? Haha. Doing pretty well. Let's give Yasuo +1 so he gets the strike. We'll attack in. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, Yasuo, we will not be able to play. We could shuffle him back in, or we could play this guy. I think I'd rather shuffle Yasuo back in. Draw 2 other cards next turn, because we're running out of cards anyway. By the way, Nox Luna, I don't know if this is something that normally happens, but your stream entry thing here is very similar to a script I see from a lot of people that say, right after the next thing they say is like, hey, are you interested in looking at some of the art that I've created, and do you want to add some art to your stream and stuff like that? Might be a coincidence, but it is very common that that is the next line from somebody that says that.
The water rises.
Is a leaf's only purpose to
On the tree.
Ugh. I hate it when they do the attack in with the powder keg. That is such a pain. I guess I'm just sacking all these units in to only take damage from these. Well, we'll give this guy buffs, but he's going away. Do we just pass? No! I was so hoping that they would drop units. My shame.
Patience and virtue are the true swordsman.
That's fine, they can attack in for and let their unit die. Yeah, the Trifarian Might is, it's doing work. More sea monster action. This just by default, without being deep, has... I think this might be better. New Might and Magic digital card game. I have not tried that. What's it called? Mr. Clutch Pants. Yeah, I'm playing the PvE version of this game. The PvP, people still play it. It's still active as well, but they don't have new cards for it. Might and Magic Fates. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. Is it PV? Is it just PvP? Does it also have PvE? What's the deal with it?
One string for each crab I saw. There's plenty of killing left. Let's play.
Okay, yeah, very new. That's nice though. Sounds legit. Yeah, I'm always looking for the new card games and whatnot. If they have good deck building and such, it's always nice to try things out. I think actually I'm gonna stun one of these and draw because this will just get discarded anyway. Alright. Next turn I can toss down this. Pass.
The water rises.
Thanks for the recommendation. I do like the sound of... I did enjoy Might and Magic when that was around. Let's go ahead and discard you. And we'll block here. Yeah, this, if you haven't played this in a while, this This game is very good. The PvE side of it has tons of content. If you enjoy, PvE roguelite stuff, this is amazing in those regards. Highly recommend it. They pretty much add content to it every month. Lots of stuff going on all the time. It is quite fun. Oh, goodbye, Yasuo. Let's do this again. And we'll draw some cards. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, this game was a little bit too player-friendly in terms of monetization. So the PvP side of the game was making absolutely no money. And so they ended up laying off a bunch of people because they just couldn't support the game anymore. But they decided to keep a small team around for the PvE side, and they updated their monetization and stuff. So there is some things where it's definitely beneficial to pay some money into the game, but it's like right now I'm playing a free-to-play account. I've been playing this and streaming it for the past like 2 months, and I have not run out of content. So you can certainly play free-to-play and, still have a really good time with this game. And it is not expensive to do so. So, yeah, I definitely recommend it to people. Let's see here. I'll do this.
Wait a minute.
Decisions. I'm gonna keep this guy out, take the damage. Alright. We're deep. Yeah, the PvE side they can support. The PvP side they definitely could not. But yeah, it definitely they tried to just do skin sales in this game, and that didn't work out quite as planned. Unfortunately, would have been nice if it worked out, but yeah, you could basically unlock all the cards for free, and you still can. If you just play the game regularly, you can get all the cards for free quite easily. And then, but now, like the PvE side, they have stuff where you get extra powers and relics and stuff that can make the game a bit easier for you. But there's still tons of content to play, even without making your deck more powerful than it needs to be. So let's send this guy back to their deck. Alright, they're capturing Nautilus. Unfortunate. But we can block and draw. And we'll shuffle this, draw some more cards next turn. Let's see. This will get us our Nautilus back. Do we have enough? 41. Oh, we are just short of lethal here. Yeah, I am also very curious how Riftbound is going to impact Legends of Runeterra. I hope it ends up being a positive. I hope it doesn't have a problem with it later. But, you know, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. They're just like pinging my deck here. I am. Yeah, I would be really surprised if they didn't go, you know, Riftbound Digital, and how they're gonna do that. I hope they keep this game around. 4 more hit points than I needed. Indeed. Let's take Sonic Wave. Allies have +1. This does synergize with my striking of units when I drop them with 5+ power. I don't quite have enough gold to fully heal. No. This is probably going to be a problem. I'm going to toss this back because I need to be deep for that to be good for me. And give him buffs, but probably won't be able to play him. Fortunately, we're tossing our Nautiluses here early on. That's not good. Tossing all our cards early on.
Bear this burden.
Bow to the god of cloning.
It's interesting they are not playing any cards right now. Oh, now they played a card? Okay. I'm gonna do this. They bound to their own unit. Alright.
You cannot break a shattered soul. Welcome, anguish.
Nice. Let's send her on back. Can you let me play this?
Feel my pain.
We'll skip. Let that slap them. Alright, we're looking okay here. You can also get rid of this. Hey, good job. Nautilus, doing it. That was even easier than last time. Trifarian Might, doing the work. You notice how that Nox Luna guy stopped chatting once I called him out. You're running the bot script there, buddy. Oh yeah, I probably should have made Nautilus a sea monster. That might have been better than making Yasuo a sea monster. Ooh, let's see. What is the highest cost follower in my deck? That would have a Yone summoned at the start, which isn't bad. That would just have him on the board, and the curse would eventually get discarded. I think we can do that. That's fine by me. Well, for that to happen, we need to not have Nautilus or not have Yasuo in our opening hand. Draw some cards. Let's shuffle this back into our deck.
I'll write my own story.
Suppose I can't do a whole lot about that, can I? I can discard the curse. It's it'll discard next turn, and then I will be able to use when you if you're choosing like discard actions, no, you can't. But if it becomes fleeting like that, then it can get discarded. So, let's see here.
Face your fate.
We can remove one of you.
Watch this.
See who they block this guy with.
You won't back down.
Give him buffs. There we go. Rid of a lot of their board. Yeah, when you're choosing, you can't choose to discard it, unfortunately. They don't let you interact with it that way. Let's see here. I want to remove you. We can block here and remove you. I don't mind drawing a card here. Yeah, that would be good to know. Hopefully it's not my my stream. I mean, I don't want your internet to be having problems, but I hope not everyone's experiencing issues watching my stuff right now.
Discipline is steel.
Oh, actually, it looks like it might be on my side. I am getting warnings. Just a second. My YouTube stream, at least, is saying it's not receiving enough stuff. Let me check my internet connection. My internet connection looks like it's okay. Why is my stream having problems?
Answer to what you have done. Have nothing more to give. Does the wind lead, or does it follow?
Yeah, I think it was just a momentary issue with my internet. Sorry about that. Looks like it's resolved itself now. Hmm. Um. I like both of these. Mana Deposit on Yasuo or Infinity Edge on Yasuo. Infinity Edge makes it so he strikes even when he's not deep. I would like to get some cost reduction on him, so... Oh, nice. Well, oh, this is bad for... I would like that if I wasn't going up against Twisted Fate, but I am going up against Twisted Fate. That would cause problems, so let's not do that. Both players get a mana gem? Sure. We'll let them have a mana gem. How many cards do I have in my deck? 36. So I will add another 2. And then we'll go to the Honored Lord. Toss all these back. There we go. That's better.
You'll soon understand my methods.
Goodbye, Nautilus. He enjoyed you while you were here.
I don't change fate as I can see it.
Follow me to victory!
Actually, we can updraft him and draw, or updraft him and get our spell mana. I guess we get spell mana when we block with her. We should have just drawn instead. I cannot block all of these, unfortunately, so just take a ton of damage instead.
You'll thank me later.
No,
Shelly, we're playing a different
I can't do anything about their elusives. And we're dead. Dead to elusive abuse. At least we have our revive, but I wanted my revive for TF. Abused by elusives. Tossing back this whole hand. None of that is what I want.
Bring me tea to gain the strength of rivers.
Okay, go on then.
I'll show you how it's done.
Right.
to the rescue! Shelly, we're playing a different game!
Block.
If I kill you, I don't fortunes.
Alright, we made it to deep.
Return home, Oslo. You know there's nothing for me there. It is
Or I guess first we attack him without this, so we get the scout attack. Then we attack him with both of these.
You won't take me away.
Alright. Less elusives is good. Fortunately, we lose a bunch of units here. Draw. Can't do anything about that. Updraft and draw.
Pajamas will be done.
Alright. Should be able to win here. Gotta say, use our money for our full heal, and then we can go on TF. Hopefully we can take him down. We do have quite a bit of draw in our deck. We're getting deep pretty quickly. Let me take Deathless on Nautilus. How many cards do we have in our deck? We have 41, so I guess we'll keep that. Do a full heal. Here we go. See what we get here. Nice. Get our card draw landmarks early on. We like that.
Watch the ball, folks. Eyes open.
I don't change things if I can see it.
Alright. I think we're good there.
Win big or die trying.
Trying the high stakes table, huh?
Ditch him.
Talk it up till lot. Lady Buck is smiling.
Try to avoid taking too much damage. They are going to burn a bunch of cards, unfortunately. We should also burn a bunch of cards next turn. Right.
return home, Oslo. You know there's nothing for me there.
Let him think it's luck.
We just want to draw more cards.
Still.
Now that just won't do.
Shuffle.
Let's see here. So we'll do this. Draw 2 cards next turn. How many cards do they have left? Ooh, they burnt a lot. It's gonna be close. We can shuffle some cards back into their deck though, which will be good for us. And like that one, we will want to shuffle back into their deck. As much as I would like to shuffle him back into their deck, we can just kill him.
Nothing more to kill.
Bye, Yasuo. At least he's free to put out. So toss another one down.
There's nothing for me there.
We have 8 cards left. We have 15, 14. Let's attack in. Alright, we're getting closer.
No cure for fools.
Let's place you. How many cards does this burn? I can... Oh no, I don't. If I updraft a card, then that's essentially equivalent of nothing. Guess we do this. Draws us 2 cards next turn. That creates a Yasuo in our deck. Wait, this draws me a card, so... Haha! 2-star Nautilus! And this time I wasn't recording, so hooray! That's all it wanted from me, was to not record the session, you know. It's alright. It'll be captured as part of the stream. Forever immortalized in the YouTube stream. Nice, some Vandal City shards. Ten away from the crystal. That's good. Well, that's one of these. Any region should be fine. The rest of these are going to be a bit more difficult. 3-star set I should be able to do at some point. I probably just need to get some more levels on him first. So I get him to level 30, get some better relics on him. Should be able to do that. All right. Let's see here. So I am going to switch to some Slay the Spire here for a bit. Give me just a moment. I need to change some things here. Let me see. change all this. All right. Got to update the stream real quick. Make sure my audio is also coming through properly. Slay the Spire. Set it to V, I believe, or no, virtual cable. Wait. Yeah, there we go. And then I need to change my game capture to Slay the Spire. See if that picks up. Oh, audio does not look like it's going to the correct place. Let me adjust that. Question mark. Why is it still going to virtual cable B? Oh, maybe it's in the settings here. Game settings. Where's my sound settings? Sounds. I can't choose the sound device. Interesting. I adjusted it on here. Why is it not going to the correct place? Alright, well, I guess I'll just undo this. Hopefully the sound quality comes through okay. Let's see here. I was working on this guy. Ascension 20. Got to get through double boss. Can sack our relic for a random boss relic. Sure. Double the effectiveness of potions. Alright. Let's see what we can get here. That's some damage. Unfortunately, we can't quite kill either of them. Let's defend. Strike, strike. There we go. All right. This is okay. Go for a discard deck. Hey, success. Alright, we do the discard thing, we get our sneaky strike. Worked out. Easy enough. You want more, so discard your hand, add 1 shiv to your hand for each card discarded. That can be good. Upgrade a card. Shiv plus does 6 damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade it. We can remove a card, or we can go here. Let's remove a card. Most likely. Toxic Egg would have been really nice if we could afford it. Unfortunately, we cannot. Alright. Let's just remove a shiv. Proceed. Oh, we're gonna take some extra damage here. He is major pain. I don't think we can kill him this next turn, so we might just be dead. Let's see, this is gonna deal 24 damage. So yeah, because I don't have, I didn't have any potions, I'm already dead. Bop. That was quick. But we get the easy thing here. We'll take the first 3 battles, have 1 HP, so is there any way we can 1, 2, yeah, so if we go this way, we should be able to get to this elite without, as long as the question mark fights don't have a fight in them, should be able to make it there. This is nice. If we can hit weak enemies, cycles itself for free. Oh, unfortunate. So we already hit another creature thing at a question mark, so that elite will not be 1 HP. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Take Flying Me. Transform a card. Let's transform a Shiv. What did we get there? And Venom. Alright. We backstab, heal hook. Oh, we got Envenom. But we need to I guess if we discard this, we can full block. That's fine. It's full block. Should be able to do enough damage. Yeah, that'll prevent him from attacking. He transforms instead. Take 1 damage. Ouch. Finally, they're not both attacking. Alright. Cloak and Dagger, I like. Let's go here first and Smith. Sure, we'll make Envenom cost less. We got the Goblin Knob again. Not good. Not good at all. Let's use this. Take some less damage. Hopefully. We did not draw enough strikes, so Goblin Knob takes us out again. God, this guy is such a pain. See if we do have a potential route to an elite without, just depends on the encounters we get. I'll go dash. Disagree. We do not want to get cursed here. Predator, I also am a fan of. Grade 2 cards, nice. We will take the banana, heal. Excellent. Hooray! We get an easy elite fight, which gives us Smiling Mask. Nice. So far, so good. Smith. Take the Cloak and Dagger Plus. Gremlin Horn. Also good. Anchor. Great. Got the Goblin guy again. I probably should have dashed at him. Yeah, dash is still considered an attack, so I think that would be good to use next turn. Oh, it's no longer in our discard pile. Oh, sad. So, I think we're sucking up the 21 damage this turn. Hopefully we draw dash this turn. We did. Alright. We can drink this, grab another dash back. Should be a net less damage to us, so we'll do it. And we can just Predator and win next turn. There we go. Alright, the knob is dead. Adding cards to your deck, you may raise your HP by 2 instead. Sounds good. Increase our HP. trigger, and they're dead. I like black backflip. Backflip is good. Striking twice is better than dashing, because we already are defended enough. Kills him. Get our gold back. Take the flying knee. Smith here. I like upgrading neutralize. Getting 2 turns a week is generally pretty good. Let's do a card removal. Move a strike. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Or do we need a potion here? 20 damage, random skill. Apotheosis might be worth it. Upgrades our whole deck. Right now, we don't really have a theme for our deck. We have some shivs, we have some draw, some discard. Alright, I'll take this. Guess we'll take escape plan. Gives us 5 block if we hit a skill. And we're pretty much always using this. Flying knee just does some extra damage. Dash plus is also alright. Just as net gain a 2 block. Take the dash plus. Strike, flip. Guess we just defend as much as we can. Take a massive hit. He's gonna split into some very big slimes. I guess we can defend. Use this, get our dash. Looks like we're gonna lose, actually. Because we couldn't do enough damage I should have done damage to him instead. Big ol' slime took me out. See if we get better. Alright. The Snack Eye. Can be good, can be very bad. It's normally quite bad at the beginning, but if you can draft well, it's very good. Right. Take out that one. Alright. Let's defend this turn. Should draw 2 strikes next turn. There we go. Sneaky strike. It's alright. Take the money. Next 2 non-boss chests grant extra relics. That's good. Strike, strike. Neutralize. Defend, strike. It's enough to fully block. And this should kill him. 5 strength for the turn. Take this. Prefer cards that cost more. Start combat with 1 dexterity. Could be good. Ooh. Let's take the membership club thing. Makes cutting cards a lot cheaper. We'll cut a standard strike. Smith. Just makes it do more damage, but sure, we'll do that. Alright, doesn't wake up this turn. Let's see if we can get some more damage in. Unfortunately, we can't both discard and use Sneaky Strike. Unfortunate. Alright, take a bit of damage. Problem is, now he's going to drain us. So got him down to 31. Let's toss expensive strike. Defend, 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 defend. Still take 8 damage here. Alright, we got him. Frozen egg. Whenever you add a power, it gets upgraded. Nice. Take the backflip. I think we're going to need to rest here, unfortunately. Nice. Potion belt. Regal pillow. Wish we had waited to rest in that case. Head here. We're going to anger the mushrooms and fight them. I think we will likely use this potion on everything. This has 11 health. Kill it. And throw this way. Sneaky strike. Backflip into more cards. We did not draw any more attacks, unfortunately. And we sneaky strike. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do that. Smith, riddle with bullets, upgrade, sure. And neutralize him. Strike. He gained some power. That's not great for us. Can we do enough damage? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Can draw into enough damage though. Bouncing Flask. It's good for this. You will heal 22 HP. Alright, ideally we want to take out one of these guys first. Let's do the riddle with bullets. Dagger throw. Strike. Hopefully we can take this guy out next turn. And we can. Backflip. Discard. Defend. Strike. Riddled and strike. Nice. Stabilize this pretty well. Defend. Go ahead and discard stuff. Bouncing Flask. cards. Defend. Get rid of those dazes. Get rid of the bullets. And dagger throw, that's enough to kill them. Nice. I am muted? Oh, no, you're muted. Okay. Yeah, the Sneck Eye is good. We will skip here. Smith the bouncing flask. And drink this. Neutralize. And damn, Bouncing Flask got the expensive version. They're doing 24 damage, so this should give us enough to fully block. Alright, Bouncing Flask. Discard. Get our Sneaky Strike in. Riddle them with bullets. And dagger throw. Alright. Gonna lose a little bit of plating there. Not too bad though. Defend. Get our flask going. Defend again. We will backflip first. Defend. Provide the weaken. Discard the burn. Riddle them with bullets. And that's all. We gain some strength. Not great. We definitely want to keep the Bouncing Flask. Alright, well, at least we win here. Nice. Wraith form, game 3 and tangible. Bullet time we definitely want with this deck. With the Sneck Eye, bullet time is very good. First time you discard a card, each turn gain 1. Obtain a potion, 50 gold, raise your HP max, obtain a card, gain a random card. Let's do the kite. I'm playing I think we have to go to the Flame Elite guy. I mean, either this floor or the next floor. Here. Get some block. They're all doing the same amount of damage. And let's riddle him with bullets. Caw. Piercing Whale's pretty good. This is also pretty good. Problem is, these are very good, but the cost is randomized. And we'll take it. Now that I got meat on the bone, I sort of regret having that. Lose 50 gold, upgrade 2 random cards. Alright, well. Did what we could. Take the intangible. Backflip. What do we just send that guy out? Yeah, bullet time, very good. Predator, also very good. Stop making me weak. There we go. You like the bouncing flask. Let's do Predator. I'm going to take a lot of damage this turn. And there's not a lot I can do about it. Oof. That's a painful one. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Luckily I have the meat on the bone, which heals me up a bit. Let's take leg sweep. See what we can get here. Card removal, get rid of a shiv. This would be good. Let's take this. We're just buying a ton of potions. They should help us stay alive. Alright. Leg sweep. Just gonna draw. It doesn't matter. Predator. Defend. Defend. Alright. Take dash. Mummified hand is always fantastic. Alright, apparition. Should be dead. Leg sweep him. Predator. There we go. Nice. Looking good. Poison stab. Choose and add 1 of 20 cards to your deck. I think we'll take the Noxious Fumes. Ah, we win. We win the bet. We get our money. 20 damage and draw 2 cards. 3 weak. Upgrading bullet time does nothing for us, but doing 3 weak does do stuff for us. God, all these cards costing 3, really? I guess we get rid of you and make him summon stuff here. Noxious Fumes will make a card free. Burst. Don't have any other cards we're playing this turn though. Leg sweeping. He's gonna hit me for a lot this turn. Oh no, he's not. Get me some cards. Alright, you're dead, you're dead. You have very little health. Anything to draw cards before we start? Doesn't look like it. Bullet time it is. Here we go. He is dead, so the rest doesn't really matter. Run away! Potions always appear in the combat rewards. Alright. Sure, we'll take the knee. You can recall. Alright, let's drink this. Don't like the current cost of my hand. I will burn. Let's maybe drink this first. Discard. Okay. That's much better. All right. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Yeah, we are very unlikely to hit that scenario. But, you know, we can keep on trying. And we'll bullet time. Probably best to just give him weak for next turn. Right, he is doing a lot of damage. We have a lot of very expensive cards in hand. We got bullet time, thankfully. That just saved our asses. Right. We are just barely alive. Hooray! Sure, we'll take Nightmare. Start your turn whenever you open non-busters. Getting Curse. Alright. Might be worth it. I think we do take the Curse Key. So the last piece we need to get from the chest. So we need to take the blue one from the chest when we get there. Let's see. All right. Oh, it does it at the same cost. Okay, well, really doesn't make too much difference either way when we use bullet time. Skip. Sure. And let's do this. Draw some cards. It's fun. Then get the thorns. We discard. Bullet time. We're getting a bunch of junk in our deck, but, you know, it's sort of the way things go. Oh. Intangible also makes their thorns do, like, no damage. That's fantastic. Didn't realize that. Nice. And skip. I think, yeah, skip. Oh boy. Upon losing HP, loses that much strength until the end of turn. Not great. We need some cheaper cards. We got all expensive cards here. It's a lot of damage. Bullet time. Apparition. Apparition. Let's see here. Get rid of the strike. Get some mana back. Draw some cards. Ooh, bullet time. More poison. He's gonna run away before we can kill him, I believe. I don't know if the poison reduces his damage at all. Let's find out. All right. Hooray! He ran away. Got an ancient potion. Gain 1 artifact. Choke is good. Choke him out. Bouncing flask. Neutralize. Riddle him with bullets. Guess we can copy this. Nice, we got a bullet time. That's excellent. Don't have any discards here. It looks like no draws. That's probably not the right order to do things, but it's okay. Nice, we got 2 bullet times here. Discard this. Throw all these things at him. Poison stab him. There we go. And he's dead. Corpse explosion. Skewer him. Make him vulnerable. Nice. End of my turn, take 12 damage. Not fantastic. Luckily, we have counters here. Could have done that in a different order, but it's all good. We want more apparitions next turn. Alright, flying me. Backflip. Intangible is doing so much work for me. Intangible, intangible, intangible. Bullet time. Choke him out. Quick slash. It's decent. Got 2 things here. Let's go ahead and smith. Kind of want to take the ethereal off of this. Yeah, so we can keep that one. Backflip. I don't like her summoning a bunch of things. That is not what I am looking for. Alrighty. This is better. Choke you. Make you weak. And drink some of this. Should be enough to get rid of some of these guys. Alright, take a little bit of damage, but not too unreasonable. You're dead. Make sweep, leg sweep, leg sweep. Riddle you with bullets. Alright. Getting there. I'm gonna draw first. Nice. Let's choke out this one. Draw. Draw for next turn anyway. And dash here. That kills both of these, so all the bouncing flasks go to her. And then we gain enough block to defend, and she is weakened by a lot. Alright, you can discard a wound, sneaky strike, quick slash to draw. I'm gonna burst Apparition, so we get another one next turn. Draw a card, discard a card. We can discard this. We can bullet time. There we go. We got there. Turnip can no longer become frail. Nice. Crippling cloud. Let's drink this. Get some more max HP. Receive madness. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat. Let's embrace the madness. God, I really want Shuriken, but I need the Sapphire Key. Well, it is what it is. We are going to Nightmare Choke. Choke, 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 dash. Really, we don't have any skills in our hand that don't cost 0, so those aren't going to do anything for us. Alright, we got bullet time. Let's first get more cards here. Bullet time. Let's use our apparitions here. Flying knee, leg sweep, draw, riddle him with bullets. And right. We could use some cards. This does not... I have no defensive cards here. And I don't know if I can kill him this turn, so I mean, I guess I have this as a defensive card, but that's not enough to save me. Which I think just means I'm dead. Oh, didn't make it. Defeated by the head. Sag. That was just a really bad draw there. Well. Pyramid, end of your turn. You no longer discard your hand. Alright. This can be good. Depending on what we want for next turn, we can just hold our hand. Defend. Right, we can just throw out all our attacks this turn. Should be able to kill him. There we go. Nice. I like Poison Stab. I don't think we need this as much since we keep cards in our hand that we don't play. Oh no, this would be awful because we don't discard our hand. This just stays in our hand forever. Yeah, we're not taking that. Nice. Not bad. Let's take the backstab. Can't really do anything to prevent this damage since I didn't draw any defense at the beginning. Should have kept some of those strikes in my hand, actually. Take the Piercing Wail. I wish I could grab this. I'm just short on money. No poison stuff here. Let's remove a strike, though. Just take some damage. He is a pain. When you deal 4 or less, unblocked, increase it to 5. Alright. So now, what we really would like is the 1,000 cuts would be fantastic. Oh god. Alright, well. Cannot play attacks this turn. Alright. At least we have the thing where we keep all of our cards so we don't lose anything. Alright. So that guy should be pretty much dead. We'll have to stab him one more time. I don't think we need to take any more damage, so let's not. Oof. Maybe we do need to take more damage. Ugh. That vulnerable is very painful. I am not a fan. Alright, I am no longer vulnerable for a turn. Discard, make him weak. This is looking like a problem, though. Going into an elite fight with 3 HP. Certainly not what you would normally want. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die to this. Yep. two elite fights after the goblin knob. Alright, let's get the cheater thing. There we go. Can we get to an elite? 1, 2... Technically, potentially. This is more likely if we go through the shop. I guess it's the same either way. I like the shop second, preferably. Not a big fan of any of these. Haven't defined our deck yet. Based off the offer, we're going to offer you a strike. Didn't have anything better to offer you. I guess we'll take a quick slash. Go here. Move another strike. Darn. Was hoping that wasn't going to be an encounter, but it was. Well, let's see what we can do. Fortunately, we don't have any powers or anything to set up stuff, so we're just going to be eating a bunch of damage while we try to get some damage off on them. Will we survive? Six. Three health. We drew all defensive stuff on the turn that we want to just be attacking for as much damage as possible. Still made it through, but Jesus Christ. That does not look good for me. So we have 25 damage. Or we need to kill something. So we can kill and then defend 8. That is not enough. Alright. Well, that's Ascension 20 for you. Here we go. We got an elite fight there. Hopefully we don't have too many fights going up to it. We can get a free relic. Let's try to go for poison. Nice, we got a relic. Can now remove cards during rest sites. That's fantastic. Remove a card from our deck. Let's remove a strike. Right, we got a battle. As long as the next one is not a battle, we are fairly happy. Take Cloak and Dagger. Nice, it is not a battle. Take the relic. Since we can cut cards at rest sites. Take escape plan. Discard regret. Alright, I'll take Predator. Let's go ahead and remove Regret from our deck. I think we want to do the elite fight. Feeling decently strong here, though my hubris may get the best of me. So we have 7 right now. There we go. Pass. I think we want to wait till we have Predator. Let's wait a turn. And poison here. Alright, we're going. Darn. Escape plan. Shiv. So if we do one more of this, it should be okay. Gives us 15. I don't like discarding that poison, but oh, we drew it again. Okay. I think we just suck up the damage because we need to get more damage in on him. There we go. He's dead. Alright. Store. Have a good amount of money. Start each combat. This is reasonable. And we can remove a card. Let's remove a defend. Toke. Move a strike. Oh, doppelganger. Alright. And we don't want to hit the cursed cards. Alright. Up against this guy. Can I get away with removing a card, or do we want to smith a card? This would make us get 2 shivs. Apply 7 poison. This is our only poison card. I think we might need to heal here. It's probably going to make a difference. I think we want to try to start with our poison. Let's just doppelganger here. Get a bunch more cards next turn, try and get our poison again. There we go, got our poison. I don't like that he got the 6x6 on the first turn. At least we only took 1 from it. Put some more poison on him. plated armor. Not ideal. Where's our poison? The bottom 4 cards of our deck, and now it's going to mess up our shuffle. It's not going to be in our next draw. That's annoying. Six by 6 again. Weaken. At least we got that. Yeah, definitely a good thing we healed before this fight. Poison keeps ending up in the bottom of our deck, which is awful. At least it should be dead this turn. Ugh, yeah, definitely a good thing we healed. I think adrenaline. Zero cost attacks, deal 4 additional. Let's take that. Can lean more into our shivs. Let's go left. A lot of damage that I cannot prevent. Goodbye, my sweet plated armor. Guess he'll be dead next turn, so that's good. Alright, kill you, poison you. There we go. Getting there. The infinite blades we want. This guy's gonna be a problem. He makes us not want to cast skills. But we have a lot of skills. This is a bit of a problem. Okay. He makes us vulnerable. We do not have, or we do survive, just barely, because of our plated armor. That is not a good health total to be surviving at. Cloak and Dagger. We need to get to that heal. We are confused. So confused. Alright, we need some defense. We need a lot of defense. So this gets us to 15. Let's drink this, just... And we're dead. Ah, God. I cannot get a good deck rolling for this Ascension 20. Let's take a boss relic. I like the pyramid. It is nice. Defend, neutralize. Take 2 damage here. Let's kill this guy and then defend. Take a bit more damage. Should be good now. Go. Poison stab. It's a bit too early for a shop. Right. Duplication potion. I like backflip. Remove a card and lose 70 HP. Just gonna remove a regular strike. Nope, we are not going to take the deal. Discard a card, use one of these. Weaken him, fully defend. He's beefing up, so we will just strike 3 times. Discard, weaken, draw. Poison. Take the noxious fumes. Let's smith here. I think I'm going to smith the neutralize. Getting 2 turns a week can sometimes be pretty crucial. See if we can get our noxious fumes going here. There we go. Probably should have saved the weaken for next turn, but discard and backflip. Darn, we didn't draw into our neutralize, but we should get our neutralize next turn, so take 2 damage. Neutralize him. Poison strike. Next turn we can just unload attacks. Use this. Use our backflip. Neutralize and defend as much as we can, and then we should be able to take him out during next turn. There we go. Nice. Heal 25 HP at the start of boss combats. That's great. Alchemize is also really good. We do have another boss fight coming up. I think we might need to heal for that. Alright, frozen egg, not bad. Backflip. Neutralize him. Oh, yeah, he's unaffected. Yeah, that's not good. That should be somewhat helpful, though. Wait, how did they get... Oh, they just have that. That's right, because we're doing elite fight. Alchemize. That's good. Definitely need that. Have to do a little bit more damage to this guy. Let's discard. There we go. Now he's dead this turn before he casts his thing to shuffle more stuff into my deck. Now we just need to defend each turn pretty much. And these guys should die to poison. Yeah, this guy's dead this turn, so we don't need to worry about that. In fact, they're both dead. Nice. Varja, or Vadra, gets us some extra goodness. Oh, I didn't even see this was the flaming elite fight. No wonder, that's why they had the plated goodness going on. Backflip. Let's make him vulnerable or weakened, and he can defend poison stab. Let's alchemize. Alright. He's gonna eventually die to poison. I just want to make sure that we got a potion. There we go. Yeah, I like the random power. Let's take deadly poison. We should rest. heal another 22. And then we'll smith at the next one. Should be fine. Oh, kill him with poison. Suppose I didn't need to use the defend there. We stab here, and then we just use 2 blocks. Alright. See what sort of potion we can... Oh, we have to get rid of our... Never mind. Well, it doesn't just show us the potion. Intangible. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's smith. So either this gets us another 1 poison to all enemies, 2 damage and 1 poison, and this gets us another 2 poison. Let's upgrade the poison. Is poison, draw, strike. Drink the intangible. Alchemize a new potion. We'll save that. My hand is full. Escape plan. Discard the burn. More poison. Discard the burn. Defend. Poison's doing its work. We're getting there. Defend, defend. There we go. Poison's there. He's dead this turn. Excellent. Burst. Transform all strike and defend cards. Or upon pickup, transform 3 cards. This is random, right? Where do we get to choose the 3 cards? I think. Forget if this is random or not. Transforming all strikes and defends. Kind of okay with that. Let's do it. Take some risks. Nice, we got poison, poison. Glass knives, kind of meh. Didn't get a lot of blocking stuff. We did get the dodge and roll, so we got a little bit of block, but... So we'll have to draft some more blocking. Alright, poison stab, poison stab. We'll save that for now. See if we end up needing it. Alright. See. Guess we just take some damage. Acrobatics. Defend. Actually, maybe I missed lethal. We had catalyst in our hand. Could have doubled their poison. Might have been enough that it was close. Oh, actually, dodge and roll. Let's take it. Oh no, we're gonna fight these fools. And throw some stuff at them. Dodge and roll. Yep, definitely that. Get rid of bear. There we go. Take a bit of damage here. Not too bad. Almost didn't quite kill him, but now he's dead. Nice, we got a regen potion, that's perfect. We don't have any strikes in our deck, so this would just lose us a bunch of HP. Another fairy in a bottle. I sort of want to use this. We already have our... Darn. I kind of want this, but I kind of want to use our regen to stay alive. See how we do here. Dodge and roll. Let's burst this. Discard tactician. I don't think we can kill him this turn. Oh, nice. Intangible. That is perfect. Thank goodness. deadly poison. Hit him with a knife, double his poison, and he should be dead following turn. There we go. Glass knife, dead. Excellent. Upgraded poison knife here. Poison stab, poison stab. Drink that. Poison stab. Burst our backflip. Alright. Oof. Well, we use our fairy potion, unfortunate. Let's discard this. So he's dead. These guys are weakened. Dodge and roll. Oof, this is a lot of damage we're taking here. We want dodge and roll again. Can we prevent any more damage in any way? 'Cause they're doing 25 and we have 24. I might be dead. Oof. Well, GG. Wrecked. I've already beat it on him. I need still, I think, what's my, does it show my character stat stuff? I'm gonna battle with 1 HP. Yeah, complete ascension 20. Does it say which character? Because I think I've only done it with the ironclad. Still some things I gotta do. Alright, let's go again. Random boss relic, Snack Eye. Alright. We gotta draft some high cost cards. So far, getting lucky with some of these. So we just defend here. Strike. Neutralize. Give me, nope, that is not 2 strikes. I needed another strike. Bellows again. There we go. Give me expensive cards. That is not expensive cards. Take 5 max HP. Let's transform a card. Let's transform a strike. 2 elites down this path. 1, 2, let's see. You can get 3 elites going this way. So let's try this way. Dash. Gotta get more expensive cards into our deck here. Upgrade a card. Upgrade our dash. Smith. Upgrade our poison stab. Alright, we got our dash, that's good. Got our dash again. Wow, we got a really expensive hand this time. This might have some trouble with this. We got some very expensive cards. Now we're getting them cheaper after our strength has been reduced. I'm just going in, taking some damage. Of course, now all my defensive stuff is cheap. But he's dead. Next 2 curses, excellent. We like that. Can take alchemize. Let's alchemize. I cannot kill either of them here, so I'm just gonna get weakened and whatnot. Let's see here. Drop this. Defend. So we have enough to fully defend against them. I was debating on using this potion, but might not need to use it. Yeah, we don't need to use it, so let's not. Play the top 3 cards. Sure, I like that better. We'll skip. We sort of want more expensive stuff. Kunai, that is good. So now potentially we want more shivs and such. Upgrading that doesn't do anything for us. Guess we upgrade this. Alright, well. Certainly might end up being a problem. Try to avoid using these things where we can, but he's going to do a lot of damage to us. What's going to be more damage? Let's see, we hit him, draw a card. All of our strikes are costing 3. So we might be toasted here. Let's see, how much damage are we taking? 24. So we're just alive at 2 HP. He's dead now. Our Snake Eye causing some problems. So we might have to avoid this elite fight. I mean, if we even make it there. See if we can get, what is this? Apply 3 vulnerable. Alright. Dash, good. And now we have a bunch of free defense. Dash is enough. Poison, stab, stab. Bouncing flask, great. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to go to the elite fight, so let's go here. None of these potions provide any healing or anything. Let's see. Cut a card. Cut one of our defense. That's about all we can do. Alright. Alchemize. I'm gonna use it. Cloak and dagger. So he should be dead. Just about. Just toss these around. Nice. All right. Distraction. Yeah, none of these particularly good. Well, I guess we do some discard. Definitely need to heal here. Let's apply vulnerable to him. Don't need our defend this turn. Alchemize. Drink our potion that we got. 12 is enough to defend, so let's do that. Unfortunately, we lost our stabby stab there. Dash to defend ourselves. Defend, strike, strike. Do this just so we get our defense up. Neutral. Again. Defend. Alright. Kunai doing some work. Bouncing flask. Discard the burn. Sneaky strike. Dash. Strike again. Alright, he's almost dead. And bouncing flask should finish him off. Do Nightmare. Can no longer smith. And when we'll do the Busted Crown. Sort of messes with our draft a bit, but I think we'll just have to deal. So let's try to head up the left side. If things are looking bad, we will veer off. I'm gonna duplicate that. Alright, we get some more potions here. And let's defend, discard a card, strike him, and poison him, or nearly poison him, and he's dead. Discard that, take the liquid memories, skip. Do we have any? Okay, yeah, let's upgrade all strikes and defends. Alright. It's enough to defend at least. We will Nightmare our Alchemize. Let's take the dash back. Caltrops is good against these guys. Alright, this guy's dead. Alchemize again. Sure, get rid of that. Seems fine. Alright. Guy's dead. Guy's also dead. Alright. Catalyst is okay. Nightmare our zero cost strike. Poison stab. I don't know who I want to get rid of more. Both these guys are a pain. Probably should have just focused on this guy first because he scales up. He's dead now. Focus on this guy. There we go. Strike. Strike. He is almost dead. We alchemize. Strike again. Sneaky strike. skip. Let's toss this out. Let's go ahead and hit him. Don't need both our defense. Catalyze that guy. Strike him. Poison. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have drunk that before doing that. Well, c'est la vie. Guess we're going to take some damage this turn. There we go. Skip. Alright. Let's go ahead and drink this right away. To... Oh, I guess that only affects us this turn. Yeah, probably should have waited on that one. Kill the defending guy. Ditch the defend. He's dead. Do some damage there. And... Alright, he's gonna summon some more dudes. Poison him. Don't want to use our catalyst just yet. That is not ideal. Nightmare this. Let's give him weaken. Defend what we can, and we'll bouncing flask. A lot of damage. Alright, that guy's dead. And we just bouncing flask everything onto him. Oh, I should have used this. It's alright, he should be dead. He's gonna summon some units. There we go. Boot it all. For each curse in our deck, we start combat with extra strength. Yes, we will take the upgraded. Yeah, we'll do that. We are low on HP here. So apparition is quite handy. Alchemize. Good, we got the fairy potion. That is very clutch. Apparition again for next turn. Not in the greatest of positions. Getting a lot of expensive cards, unfortunately. Could be in some trouble. Sneaky strike. we have our fairy res thing, but... Oh. I guess the fairy res brought us back after the first attack, and then we died at the second attack. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call it there for now. But thanks for watching, hanging out. Catch you all next time.